Good morning, Tetris citizens. It is your old pal Van Dweller back with more classic Tetris Monthly Das Masters for August of 2026, and we got a doozy of a day for you. We've got a bunch of matches. You'd think I would have made a little schedule for the day, but I didn't do that. Go to Discord if you want to see our full schedule. But let me give you a quick tour of what we are gonna do today. We're going to start off with a Das Masters bracket, the banana bracket, yellow bracket. It's going to be Cole versus JDH, and the winner will take on Marktris. Now, I don't know if it's going to, it'll run us right up to the next one, but all these matches or these little mini brackets are scheduled 2 hours apart from one another. If there's time between them, I will stream, max out attempts. Got to catch up to Kingsman for sure. All right, so that's the first thing. It's gonna be Cole versus JDH, winner versus Mark, and then scheduled 2 hours after that. We're gonna stay streaming pretty much all day today. After that, it's gonna be Somalian versus Mari, and the winner takes on Cole. So back-to-back Cole for you Cole fans, and I'm a Cole fan, so that's good. Then we're gonna go back to Das Masters, and no, Cole is not in this one, but it's gonna be Vizu versus Hana, and the winner versus Leo. And we're gonna stay in the Das bracket, in fact that quadrant, and do the green bracket. Doodle versus Steels, winner versus Damon. And then that should take us to about 7 o'clock US Central Time, and then we'll have about 3.5 hours before we then do, I'm not going to say streaming during that, I'm going to need a break, but then we will do the purple coming out of Masters. That's our late night stream, 10:30 p.m. for you Central U.S. Americans. That'll be Zach from Australia versus WD Subia, who I think is from the U.S., and then winner versus O from Australia. So the Australians are New Zealanders, and all those people are coming out. So that is what we've got going on today. 10 matches is what we've got. So let us not take up any more time. Let's get right into it. Take a look at the Das Masters rules. They say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play an emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller so long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronical or mechanical or even biological, because this is a Das tournament, so no biological turbo. Players should heed the spirit of Das. That means this is the press and hold play style. If you want to play a different tournament style, those exist. But this one is a Das tournament. So play Das, respect the spirit of Das. All of our matches will be best of 5. That means the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts is where we're going to start. Same piece sets will be used. They will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. And your hertz and input display, if you are a Das player, should be turned on. So right now, Cole, you got to turn on your hertz and input display. And if you do experience, remember, don't get any advice. Nobody on the phone, nobody in your ear, like on Discord chat or any other chat telling you how you should play or about your opponent's board state or any other information about the game. It's just you and your mind alone with the game. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing and I will sort it out. Your job is to play Tetris. My job is to adjudicate division of labor. It works. And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool that stands right now at $192.32. We're looking to get another $808, let's say, into the prize pool, $807.68. So if you've got $807.68, just burn it a hole, don't know what to do with it. I have a thought about what you could do with it. And you could put it in the prize pool. So, prize pool important to keep these prize pools beefed up. Players, they schedule, they train, they come out here and they practice, put themselves on display for your entertainment and enjoyment and enrichment, and they should be compensated. And the way we do that is by giving them a shot at a prize pool. So consider contributing, and thank you to everybody who's contributed so far. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You can all day use that Matcherino command. Bring up the links. There's one for Masters, one for DAS, and click on the one that's for your tournament. And you know, DAS is what we're doing now, so click on that. It'll take you over to the landing page with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. The top right-hand corner of the screen, there's a grayed out button that says log in. Click on that to log in. And you can use your existing Twitch, YouTube, or Discord account to log in. It's easy. It's so easy. You don't have to go, oh, what's my first name? What, you know, what is my phone? No, just log in with one of those. It's easy. Once you're in, you'll see on the right side, see a couple different things. Well, a lot of different things. One is contribute. That's where you contribute, like straight cash, homie. And again, any amount is good. Really looking to beef up these prize pools. Second way is to claim code. It says claim code. What is that? Well, there's no code, but you just click this button, and if you're logged in and it's, you know, you haven't done it before on that account, then it just puts 25 cents into the prize pool. There's a limit of 50 of those. Matcherino wants us to prove that we can send 50 people to a website and click on a button. So, you know, thanks, Matcherino. And then there's also sponsor quests, which are things that sponsors want you to do. They want you to follow them and share them and like and subscribe and do them or don't do them. If you're someone who's not really able to contribute to the prize pool in any other way, and you don't mind following and sharing stuff from whatever that is, I don't know, then consider doing that. And every time you do one of those actions, it'll contribute a little bit into the prize pool as well. So that's your options. I guess another option is don't do anything and just, you know, let us and let our Bronze Age collapse. You could do that. But, you know, do something. Do something. All right. Thanks again to everybody who has contributed so far, who will contribute, or has ever contributed in my entire life. Thank you. So that's how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, that's something you can do. You can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, make an ongoing pledge of support, keep this channel going. Just like the people on this slide have done. People like Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, Kane, Attack, Middles, Booker, and Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Kakit, Javanti, Jason, Sunny, Emil, and everybody else. Thank you for your support. There's a lot of different ways to support us. Use the support command to find those. And you'll see some links to some ways to make a one-time contribution or a recurring contribution. And you'll also have other ways because you're watching us on a platform, and that platform has ways to support us. So, you know, you're not wanting for opportunities to support us. Maybe the will or the ability, but not ways. YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift a channel membership. You can give multiple channel memberships. We like that. Over on Twitch, you can do bits. You can subscribe. You can gift a subscription. You can give multiple subscriptions. And if you are an Amazon Prime member, oh boy, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. But these are use it or lose it. You can't save them. You can't stack them, squirrel them away for later. And you must manually renew them every month. So if you do it once, it's not like it just keeps forever. You got to keep doing it. So don't lose it, though. If you lose it, it just goes right back into Bezos, and he's going to, you know, whatever he does with it. I don't know. But plastic surgery, I don't know what he's doing. But I need plastic surgery. So put it into my plastic surgery fund, okay? Did I say classic surgery? I could use that, too. All right, that's it. Good? We good? We're good. Let's get our players over here. Hopefully everyone's here. I don't want to go. Probably my least favorite thing is going through my whole spiel and then one of the players not there. And I did that for nothing. It's good practice. It's good practice. But all right. So I got a message from JDH. Let me get that. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I got it. All right, that music. Oh, Shaisha. What? Why isn't that? Why? Just copy the text. Oh, for flapjack's sake. What is it? JD. If I copy it from Discord, then it says, oh, I need to copy all the message information, including the message ID, and then paste that. I don't want that. I just want this. For God's sake. All right. Let's see. Everything lined up. We got our hertz and input display. Cole has promised not to roll, even though he's one of the best rollers in the world. He's promised not to. Pinky promise. All right, we'll get this guy lined up. All right, we gotta get he's got that fan. I love that. All right, there you go. Don't look at that if you have if you're photosensitive. Just want to sit this one out. All right, good. Let's give the pieces. I would love a fan. Is this a double debut? No, JDH has played in Das Masters before. But it's your debut. And Marktris has played as well. Marktris has played one time last month. So it's just your debut. So we don't really care. I mean, we're used to you already. We're not. It's like, oh, wait. Oh, guys, Cole is playing Tetris on the internet. Oh, my God. I've never seen such a thing. Holy moly. Wow. No, it's exciting. You are playing a seasoned player. You are experienced. I mean, he is experienced. You are not. I know. Can you believe it? Cole, a brand new player, is playing on the Classic Tetris monthly channel. Whoa. All right, the pieces are here, right? I did drop the pieces. Did I not? Now, Cole, I know you're brand new here, but you have to enter the pieces in and then choose ready. Okay, there you go. He's figured it out. Yeah, he's new. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let us get them started. Kicking off a full day of Tetris with CTM Das Masters. Round 1, round 2, yellow. Cole versus JDH in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I almost made it look like it lined up. Well, look at that. We've got Cole, a brand new unknown player. Always exciting to see a debut. Yes, this is Cole's Das Masters debut. He qualified in with a 944. He's got a Das PB higher than mine, 1.044 million. And as far as, of course, this is a debut, so he's never played anybody in this thing before. So head-to-head, nope, nothing. It did play in Mega Dasters, though. So, I mean, it's kind of a debut, but it is. It's a monthly debut. Again, did play in Mega Dasters. You've also seen him where have you seen him mostly? Yeah, in like Masters, 18 appearances in that. Has finished at his best finish ever last month in the top 4. First time in the top 4 for Cole. You've also seen him at CTWC 4 times in the gold bracket with 2 top 16 finishes. Oh boy, Cole is new play style, trying to get used to that. No, that is going to be a top out. No Tetrises for Cole, and kind of a rough seed, but JDH is good in game number 1. Cole, it's fine. You're new. You just got these, on brand new jitters. It's fine. Don't worry. We're here to support you, buddy. So anyway, JDH going to take game number 1. All right. I couldn't even get through the intro for the first player. My goodness. What the heck? All right. Anyway, that's the typical Das Masters debut. All right. D's 3-6. All right, game number 2. We're gonna speed run this day if it keeps going like this. All right, let's go. Game number 2, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we're starting off with the IJZ. All right. Anyway, Cole, you know him from CTWC, 4 appearances there, 2 top 16s, and a bunch of regionals. Cole is like up there with all these regionals over the last few years. You've seen him at Philly, Connecticut, Stillwater, Detroit, Toronto, all over the world. And he took first at the Philly Regional in 2025 against Meme, right? How is the Odyssey Vandy? It was very interesting. It was good points, bad points. I went in with simultaneously high and low expectations, and both expectations were met. Basically. 91,000 from I'm sure I'll talk about it sometime today, but I gotta introduce you to the players. Anyway, Cole, a Challenger Circuit winner and a Future Circuit winner as well. Beating Canadians, right? Cole's lower tier wins were against Canadians, so maybe we need to find him some Canadians to beat up on, I guess. It was Kitten and Firedogs. 136 for Cole, 123 for JDH, and on the right side, it's JDH qualified in with a 938. Has a DAS PV of 1.17 million. Debuted in DAS Masters in January of 25, has 7 appearances. This will be his 8th. And he has got 2 top 16 finishes. So looking to get back to that top 16 today. You've also seen him at regionals like Kansas City and Stillwater DAS tournaments as well. Sounds like you don't need to see it then? Oh, I mean, it's definitely worth seeing. I'm probably going to see it again. But, I mean, if you are inclined to see such a film, then you should see it. That's what I would say. Anyway, those are the players. Cole, 210, 240 for JDH. $255 Cole, $265 JDH. People really want to know about how I feel about the Odyssey. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, it's complicated because there's, you know, political aspects, and I don't want to get into politics on this stream, but if you think about what it's trying to say, morally and politically, it's very interesting. And then the ways that it differed from, you know, Homer, and then what Christopher Nolan did with it to you know, make it cohere with our modern kind of ways of thinking. Because the Greek mindset is totally alien to us, right? It's not, they were not like us in terms of what they thought was good and bad, but Nolan wants it, you know, you can't present that to modern audience because they would not relate to it at all. 328 for Cole and 375 for JDH. Let me go ahead and give one of these players a refresh. Hopefully they'll start up again. Let's see. I think this is going to pause again. All right, we'll give it another minute here. And yeah, I think it's just repeating the same sequence. Yeah, it's just repeating the same sequence. What's the max hertz the players are allowed to have? 0 hertz. We'll see if this picks up. If it doesn't, if I can't get to it, we might have to call this one, but Well, I mean, we're kind of making progress. But if we get to 19 and it's not caught up, then... Yeah, I think we have to call this one. It's just... Cole, you have to restart, I think. We're going to go ahead and restart this one. It's just sputtering, and it's too far back. We're going to call this a restart, players. It has been declared. Because it keeps sputtering back and forth, and he's like 50 lines behind. And we called it at 60 something lines, so we were just waiting to see if it would resolve, but it never resolved. So it's just too big of a discrepancy. Yeah, it's a restart. I mean, I wish restart. It's over. They just keep going. I mean, of course, Cole is probably like 5 days in the past. He's defying the laws of time and space. Yeah, we'll let him keep going. Oh, now it's fine. See, of course, now it's fine. He can keep going if he's on PB pace. Go ahead. Go. But it wasn't, you know. Are we going to watch you PB right here? That would be cool. We can watch along with you. Yeah, I already said it. If we say restart, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Mark. You should keep going. You're on pace. Oh no. All right. I don't know, Cole. Is there something going on in your internet or something, or your computer? Not sure, but well, you could have PB'd from that. It was pace until. Imagine a stream. All right. Well, Cole, let me give the players both a refresh. It's usually how, like, if I'm going, all right, guys, we're gonna settle in for a long day. Then the first one will all be tech issues, and then that one match is half my energy for the day. That's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, the restart was basically that, that Cole's stream at about 68 lines was sputtering. It would like start and then restart and then replay the same one and then replay the same one and then replay the same one. And at that point, we were just waiting to see if it would resolve on its own, and it didn't really resolve on its own. So, and by that time, JDH on our screen was like way further ahead, like 50 lines ahead. It's just. But yeah, if you watch JDH's stream, like if you lower the resolution, if you have quality options on Twitch and you want to watch his stream, like that's a good way to do it. Because you don't need to see him in like full living color. You could just, you just need to see the board, and that's pretty low res. All right. Well, this is going swimmingly today. We've got one game completed. Just give him the heart. I mean, this isn't, charity Tetris monthly. This is, we gotta have rules. Refresh the stream. Okay. All right, we'll give it another shot. It's the real game 2. You may have heard that there were other game 2s. There are no other game 2s. This is the game 2. Let's go ahead and see what happens here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Cole versus JDH. All right, starting off with double Z. Oh my God, what are all these Z's? What the heck? A lot of Z's to start us off with here in the real game 2. Imagine if Cole's game went out on that game 1, though. Oh, that's true. That would have been nice. Oh boy, here we go. We are underway. Cole, 27,000, 32,000 JDH. And pretty tough, kind of droughty. But Cole's got the burns. He's just taking the solo burn, not the double. And that's good. Gonna save himself a burn. There you go. 58,000 Cole, 66,000 JDH. Oh, I better go in and fix the stream auto chat translation before Mr. Brain gets here. Oh God. All right, there we go. Holy moly. $137 JDH, 112 for Cole. So pretty close in score. Cole's board a little bit messed up. But, oh, let's see. Ooh. Let's see what he's going to do here. A little adjustment for Cole. We'll see how it works out. And yes, there's one Tetris. Is he going to set up for another? I mean, I can't imagine that he... Well, let's see. Well, I'll never know now. Now I'll never know. All right, he's going to take the triple. All right. All right, JDH in a tricky stack. It doesn't look tricky, but DAS-wise, it's kind of hard. This is real. Oh, that left side for JDH. This may not be. Oh, that is not going to be recoverable. So, oh my goodness. Ends up being the same result anyway. So, there you go. Cole going to take this one 1-1. Or, what am I saying? He's going to take this game. And now it is now 1-1. Sorry, I'm all discombobulated. So, Cole, you are good. You are good. And you may top out. So there you go, guys. If you're like, oh, it's not fair, he would have won. Well, he won. So it's all comes out in the wash. Let me know when to go and do JDH countdown 10 seconds later. I'll just do a 10-second countdown. And Cole, you go on 10, and JDH, you go on the normal thing. All right? What is this? Oh. It's like, why do I have flames on here? All right, looks like we are good. Let's go ahead and get these players going. Game number 3 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Amazing. Wake me up when the countdown ends. True. Abby Normal with the tier 1 sub, 67 months. Thank you. 68 overall. Really appreciate that. Abby Normal. Be normal. Tetris for Cole, 47,000, 75,000 for JDH. All right, 97 for Cole. There you go. He's set up for it dirty in the middle of the board. How long can he hold out for this bar? I mean, this is Tetris. You guys know. Set up, wait, and it never comes. All right, there we go. Tetris down the middle. 2 rows up. Cole, 124, 172 for JDH. Am I ready? Oh, Morlando. All I can think about is streaming your match. That's all I can think about. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I really tried, but I just could not get to sleep. I tried everything that I could think of. Oh boy, JDH, a little hesitation there. He's gonna have to work out of it. Burbia with the 1 cent contribution to the price pool. Thank you, Burbia. 213 for him, 240 for Cole. Now Cole is back by 8 lions. 312 for Cole, 246 for JDH. All right, players bringing their stacks down. 283 through 89 for JDH, 358 through 81 for Cole. And I don't really know what DAS history Cole has. Of course, we know he's got a DAS max out. I need to do some deep investigations here. All right, so Cole. Now, why didn't my research assistant put Jonas Cup in the thing? I don't know why. That doesn't make sense. So yeah, Cole played at Stillwater DAS, played in Mega Dasters, played in Jonas Cup, took a couple in 2025, took a couple of rounds there, and it's played in our major circuits, you know, below the DAS Masters event, but really only 13 matches in like DAS, you know, DAS specific venues, and has played JDH in the DAS Major Circuit semifinals and won. So a bit of a rematch of last month, really just a week ago. Cole made it to those finals. Now, why? I'll have to send an email to my intern and figure out why they didn't include that. We're into 19 and beyond. 587 for Cole, 485 for JDH. Tetris for Cole, 676, 510. JDH. So Cole up, 160,000 points and back by 16 lines. So JDH is really got to get on his horse here and try to make up whatever he can. Because really, JDH is under 50 lines to go. Now Cole's going to run into a bit of a slowdown here. Now we'll see. It's possible. Sometimes it's possible that slow and steady wins the race. When you're behind by 150,000, you just wait for your opponent to top out. But that's less true. Look at that. JDH with the major quick tap happening. Trying to survive here. And he is cutting into the lead a bit. Cole was digging for a bit. Cole back by 19 lines. Oh, look at this. JDH trying to just be as efficient as possible. Long bar in, 693. And he's got 12 lines to go, and he has made up substantial ground. And that is a top out for Cole at 742. The long bar over for JDH, and JDH will overtake Cole. At one point, Cole had 160,000 point lead, and JDH did exactly what he needed to do, was start to go a little aggressive, quick tap out that left a little more, holding out a couple extra pieces for that long bar. And then Cole obliged him and ended up topping out on 25 at 742. So JDH is good in game number 2 and a kill screen Tetris. I didn't even see that. I was trying to manage the stream here and I missed the kill screen Tetris. What the heck? Oh my goodness. So JDH in a real classic ending right there ends up, I thought he was not going to take it. I was like, this is Cole's game for sure. But JDH did what he had to do. And he ends up taking game number 2. Hell yeah. All right, players, you can take a moment. There you go. Pieces have arrived. Let me give both these players a refresh as well. Now, the winner of this is going to take on, is it Marktris? All these different marks. All right, looks like both players are ready. Oh, let me type it. Sorry. Let me type in. There we go. Oh, shoot. For God's sake, there, don't you know? All right, there we go. Are brown pink noise machines for sleep worth it? I mean, if they work for you and it helps you sleep better, than other alternatives, then probably is. Do they work? I don't know. You can get free brown noise, pink noise, white noise. You can get that on YouTube. So if you have YouTube Premium, you could just turn that on and put it on a loop. Just to give it a shot. I'm like 12 years old, so whenever I hear brown noise, though, I'm like, I laugh. I'll admit, I laugh when I hear that. I do. But that is my favorite noise. I mean, not the joke noise, but the real noise. Like, I like that. I like the brown noise. 124 for Cole, 126 for JDH. All right, 291 for JDH, 251 for Cole. Halfway to 19. All right, Catvinity is here. We can begin. 323 for Cole, 354 for JDH. Long bar in Tetris for JDH. Cole going to fill in the middle of that board with a J. Long bar in Tetris, 348. Four 17 Cole, 415 JDH. Score wise close, but Cole is like 10 lines back. Yeah, someone explain to me how, like, coffee, like, all right, you got a coffee cup or a mug or whatever. Oh boy, that S piece on the left side for Cole, not good. How does coffee escape the mug and form the ring? Like, I am so careful not to get any coffee on the outside of the cup, and yet somehow it finds its way out and causes a ring. How is the coffee getting out? JDH 492 here on 19. It doesn't seem coffee finds a way. I guess that's true. Condensation, but what is it not? Is it drawing coffee out of the atmosphere? Because it's brown. Unless we just have brown water. It's drawing coffee out of the atmosphere? All right, Cole into 19 a bit awkwardly and kind of hoping for, well, he's going to manage this. Oh, he opens it up, long bar in column, 5-1 row up, Tetris Cole. 549, 562 for JDH. You did not expect to hear the sentence, is it drawing coffee out of the atmosphere? You did not expect to hear that today? .607 Cole, 626 JDH. .667 for Cole, 664 for JDH. Tetris JDH 699. So JDH, you know, the scores are tied, but JDH is ahead by like 21 lines. And there's not been a lot of sputtering and stuttering on Cole's side either, so I'm not quite sure to what to attribute it. There's been a little bit, but not 20 lines worth. So JDH has got to go. Oh, push down. JDH is pushing down. Right. I didn't even notice that. I'm just not used to people pushing down anymore, but JDH is pushing down feverishly, or was on 18. Longbar in. Oh, and it's pushing down on 19 phase too. Who knows? Those points could come in handy. All right, so JDH now 48,000 ahead, 14,000 points ahead into level 28. 8 lines to go. There's a Tetris. He can burn 3 lines and still get a Tetris if he needs to. Cole needs to... All right, there's a Tetris, 974. So it looks like Cole's going to need 975. So he's got to go for it and try to get that 975. Tetrises here are worth like 34,000, 33,000. So if he can get 3 from here... that would be enough. He's got 1 and he needs 2 more. Oh boy. Oh no, and just 1 more was needed. Basically 1 more and change. So he needed like a single, because it's 36,000. So that would have got him up to 70,000, and he would need basically like a little bit more than that. So a couple burns in a Tetris, so not quite gonna get there. And JDH is good, and is gonna take this one 3 games to none. So crazy match between these two. Good debut from Cole. But it will be JDH taking this one 3 games to 1, and we will have JDH play against Mark. Good debut, Cole. Good to see you in Das Masters. Das is hard. I think we have learned Das is hard. Cole, one of the top players in all of Tetris. And he goes to someone else's house, and, well, this is how you learn. It's all right. We're going to, so I think they're 1-1 against each other in the last couple weeks. So yeah, GG's Cole, good to have you, and we will see you in a little bit to play in Masters. I should just call it Masters. Masters? What? All right. Let's go ahead and bring in Mark. We'll go ahead and run an ad, and we'll be right back. All right, hopefully that's iced tea and not me when I was playing online poker. All right, it's iced tea, thank God. Well, I don't want to get into it. There's only 66 people watching, and that's all right. I like that it says iced tea, not iced tea, right? It should be iced tea with a D, right? No? I guess it's Hungary. You take what you get. I like that skylight. Is that a skylight? What? I like that. Some natural light in here. Pretty nice. All right, well, JDH is going to just look straight ahead, unmoving, waiting for his opponent. Mark, it's time. I don't know if you did want to take JDH. If you did want to take a moment, you can. That's totally fine. Let me just see if all right, looks like both players are ready. They both on seed. They are. Let's go ahead and get them started. Mark versus JDH, round 2 of the yellow bracket. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Victus Rage says, Vandy, how you ever gonna max out if you're spending all your Tetris energy commentating 10 hours a day? I mean, I'm never, well, exactly. I mean, I will never max out. Kingsman has got me. Well, guys, we gotta start. Mark, you did not, we gotta restart. Mark, you do not have your Hertz and input display on. So we are restarting. We caught it early. We got to restart. Guys, top out. There you go. You're not stupid. You just forgot one thing one time and it's fine. It happens. Go ahead and increment. Oh, wait, 6A, 6A, sorry, 6A, 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 sorry. I made a mistake too. I'm so stupid. I made a mistake. All right, it is Das Masters. It is round 2. It's Marktris and JDH in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We got the 3, 2, 1. I'm contacting you regarding your car's extended warranty. Oh my goodness. All right, it's a good day. It is a good day. Oh no. How often I don't remember. 1 in a billion. People on YouTube have no idea what that means. So we have a countdown bot that happens that we use to count the players down. And there's a couple of Easter eggs in it. Like it says 3, 2, 1 Tetris normally. But then there's a 3, 2, 1 Tetris with a trademark symbol. There's a 3, 2, 1. What else is there? 3, 2, 1 Tortoise. There's a couple other things like that. And this one 3, 2, 1 Texas, right? This one was the cause of some controversy. This one is really, yeah, it is the cause of controversy for sure. So I'm surprised it's still in there. Oh, almost a perfect clear. 1 away from the perfect clear. 161 for Mark, 119 for JDH. And, oh yeah, who are these players? Well, on the left side, Mark from Hungary with a PB of 1.20 million, qualified in with a 1.05 to get a top, get it into the 9 spot. Top 16 seed, gets him a 1-round bye. Made his Das Masters debut last month, made it into the round of 16, and also made his Masters debut last month as well. And that's really all we got about our young friend, Mark. On the right side, JDH defeated Cole in round 1 to get here to round 2. PB of 1.17 million. 8th overall appearance, debuted back in January of 25, and could equal his best performance in Das Masters by getting to the next round. And in our lower tiers, JD, remember the lower tiers? You know, Masters, not Masters, Major Circuit, World Circuit, Super Circuit. JDH was one of the winners of those. But I think maybe was it the first month that we did it? It was one of the early months. But beat Josh Tolles in October of 2024. We've also seen him at the regionals, the DAS regionals in Kansas City and Stillwater in 2024. Good finishes there as well. 329 for Mark, 340 for JDH. This will be a best of 5 for the first player to win 3 games is the winner. Or yeah, 3 games. Is that what it is? Games is the winner. What's up, Laurie? Oh my God, Laurie, you spelled something creatively? Oh. Well, forget it. It's over. Tetris for Mark. He's already set up for another one. 369, 351. JDH. What are you talking about, Danny? What are you saying? It's a very whistleable tune. I like that moment, that tune. It just is in my head a lot. It's very catchy. All right, so JDH is just kind of stuck in this endless dig, but hoping to end it soon. Tune. I like when people say tune. That lady, when I watch my baseball games, the ESPN ad, and she says, "Stay tuned." I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Stay tuned. $383 for JDH, $470 for Mark. So JDH into 19, finally clean, gets along. Isn't it funny how that happens? You get clean just in time for 19. All right, Tetris for JDH. He's in good shape, 438. 482, though, for Mark. Long bar in. Tetris, 506. How would I say it? I would just say tuned, but I don't go like tuned. Dirty Tetris for Mark. You like to see it. 563 for him. 506 for JDH. Now, JDH is ahead in lines again from pushdown. Long bar down the middle. JDH. Danny telling us about students who are unhappy that vowels have different sounds. It can be confusing, but I don't know. I think it's pretty simple. You know, if you're learning it, you learn anything, and it's like challenging. But I think English is pretty good. English is not bad. I'm a fan. All right, JDH in a little bit of a pickle, gets a long bar over. Oh, I thought he was going to put that long bar flat, and oh boy. Making use of these quick taps. Not easy. He's getting some measure of control over, but here's the thing. He's so far back. You can never count JDH out, as we learned in our last game. But he's back by over 100,000 points and ahead by 15 lines. Tetris for JDH 650. So he's gotta. Oh, that left side gonna be fatal. There's nothing he's gonna do there. Even if you're JDH, there's no surviving that. That's gonna be a top out, and Mark is good in game number 1. Structurally and consistency-wide, English is a terrible language. Well, no, it's a great language. It's one of the most expressive and flexible languages because it borrows heavily from the best that other languages have. It borrows so heavily. There's so many ways to get different shades of meaning, depending on whether, you're using more like Anglo-Saxon words or French words or Latin and Greek words. That's why it's so hard, is because it borrows the best from all the different cultures. Imagine melding all the best things from cultures into a new agglomeration. Imagine doing that. What kind of world would that be? Wow. That would be an amazing world, wouldn't it? Wow. Somebody should start a country based on that. EA962D. EA962D. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get number 2 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, structurally and consistency, it's confusing. It's a lot to master. It's not, other languages that have a lot of formula to it, But English is like, oh, what's that word? That's a good one. We'll take that. How does it fit with the other words? Don't worry about it. It's good. Let's incorporate it. All right, Mark in a little bit of a pickle here. Gets a long bar down. That left side is no good, so he's gonna have to do everything he can to sort of bring that left side down, and he's working on it. And it looks like he'll be okay. He is setting up for a dirty triple, and that actually is now a dirty tetra as well. And he's gonna get it. So he is substantially out of danger now. Mark 76, JDH 137. It turned out remarkably well. Haha. Get it? Get it? Oh, I should probably adjust realize this is off. Ready? Now, well, I guess now Mark is very large. This is very, like, what do you do? I mean, that makes him about the same size, but this brings him up, what do you do? Dirty Tetris. Mark's like, what is happening here? Dirty Tetris is being scored. Long bar Tetris, JDH 266. There's another one. 289, 199. Mark. Mark has set up column 2. Oh, look at that. He's going to burn that away and start to transfer this well. What's he going to do? Is he going to stay in the middle? Yeah, he's going for column 5 now. He's doing his best Quaid impression. Oh, my goodness. The whatever that is, that LJ thing, whatever that is. Beautifully done. 293 for Mark, 365 for JDH. Tetris for Mark, 388, 422 for JDH. Tetris for JDH, 477. He's ahead by 16 lines. So Mark outpacing him here, you know, kind of pace-wise, but JDH real-time score lead. All right, we are into 19 and 20 on JDH's side. He's at 556. Mark, still 2 more Tetrises available before 19. There's one. He can take a burn if he needs to. He doesn't need to. There we go. Tetris into 19 at 598. He's zooming in. Oh. I don't know what's happening there. What is happening? 641 JDH Mark, 626 JDH, 19 lines ahead. All right, JDH pushing a little bit. All right, JDH's got to clear this away. That's going to allow Mark to maybe establish a more durable lead. Yeah, Mark's got, JDH's got like 6 rows of garbage over the right side before he can reestablish. You got to take these burns, and he's taking them one line at a time. So Mark now 758. There's a triple for JDH. Long bar in Tetris. Resetting the board, basically. 746 for him. He's back by 16,000 points. Mark gets one though. JDH now back out in front, real-time lead, but again, 20 lines ahead. So he's got 18 lines to work with. I think he's just got to just try to be as efficient as possible because Mark's still stacking. And then there's a long bar. JDH, he can get 3 more if he goes no burns. Now, that's going to be hard to do. So he takes a burn, 2 more available. There's 1, 917. And let's see what he opts to do here. He's going to take that in 953. And he's going to try to eke out some more here on 29, but I think that's probably going to be the last of it. Chase down target for Mark is 958. He is at 916. A Tetris gets him to 952, and so we'd have to get a little bit more than that as well. So he's got burns he can take, and those burns are going to help him now get him within. Yeah, he just needs 1 single, and that is going to do it. So Mark is good in game number 2. So GG's players. Mark still stacking. Yeah. All right. Summer B, I think you have earworms worse than me, and that's hard to do. All right, Mark is going to drink some. There you go. There's the gulping that whole thing down. That's that. You see, that was full like 20 minutes ago. That thing is now, it's crazy. I do think about that sometimes when you get like a liter of water. You get like a liter. You get that big liter like right in front of you. And then you just like drink it all down. And then like you got like all that. The big volume is now in your body, and it's like, well, where did it fit? How did it fit in there? Isn't it pretty compact in that body? Don't you think, is it pretty full? It seems like it's pretty full. So how are you getting, it's like these volume eaters, like how are they getting it in there? Where is it? The one you drank was nearly empty. I don't know. I thought I saw a full bottle, but all right. All right. DBCB37 game number 3. Mark and JDH. JDH got to win. They continue on in the tournament. Mark looking to wrap it up right now. Get to the top 16. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. It's like Sue and I on YouTube. We got a rotation of people we watch on YouTube, So we watch that these eating challenge people. Probably shouldn't be watching that, honestly, me, but we watch them. So like we watch Katina Eats Kilos and Randy Santel. That's who we watch. So, and it's like this is a small lady. She's like 5'2". And like, where is it all going? There's 8 pounds of burrito or whatever, and it's like, where is it? Do we watch Beard Meat Food? Not normally. Sometimes he'll show up in our feed, because we'll watch something from Katina and Randy, and then this guy will show up because he did a challenge at the same place. He might go, oh, I wonder how he did. But we like the vibe over on Katina Eats Kilos a little better. Sometimes we'll watch that Leah Schutt-Keever. but pretty rarely. Then there's some people we won't watch. I'm not going to name their names, but some people are like, we do not like that person. 192 for Mark, 172 for JDH. Well, yeah, the guy Randy is like now a registered dietitian or something, and Katina is like used to be a competitive bodybuilder, or those kind of things. 203 for JDH, 222 for Mark. How much can I eat in one sitting? I don't think a lot. I can never do what those people do. Nor do I want to. Is she the tiny super built? I don't know if she's super built, but I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. But yeah, I mean, she's pretty, she stays in okay shape. All right, JDH kind of struggling here up near the top of the board. A bit precarious, but starting to bring it down. Matt Stoney. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of those like competitive eaters. It's not super interesting. We like people doing food challenges, mostly because we like to see like the different restaurants they go to. I think that's part of it. How many chicken sandwiches could I eat in one setting? I don't know. I guess it depends on the sandwich. Maybe if I really had to, like 3, 4, I don't know. Yes, like the old man versus food stuff, just like that. 241 for JDH, 355 for Mark. There we go, Mark with the survival. He's still going, 383, 267 JDH. So Mark with a good sized lead and continuing to build on it. Oh boy, JDH going to transition high. That right side is a mess. And that means our good friend Mark is good. He's going to take this one in a sweep. And that means Mark will return to the top 16. JDH is out. Look at all these young kids. They're being born. And they're learning that Tetris exists, and then 5 days later, they're maxing out and winning matches. What is happening? I think it's the natural order. I think it is the natural order. JDH, GG's to you. Like Mickey Mantle, the baseball player, the all-time great baseball player. It's like his dad gave him a baseball when he was in his crib, and somebody must be giving these kids like an NES controller. Like, here you go, you're born, welcome to the world. Here's an NES controller. This is how to roll. You're 4 days old. This must be what's happening. Of course, this kid's not rolling, but here's Das. This is what is happening. Do we know what the lowest transition score is? Much lower than this, so this is not even close. All right, we'll watch Mark mulling it out. See if he can max. Conquering the world from CTM is not really plausible. I can't even conquer my own world through CTM, much less the world. All right, Tetris, Mark 801. Man, he could do it. You know, if you get to like level 26, into level 26, if you have like a 725 and go perfect, you can max. So he's got some room here. Very doable. I mean, not by me, but by him. And yeah, this is kind of slowing down quite a bit. There's a long bar in. Can he get 2? How does he find 2 here? He's got to establish his base. All right, he's got his base established, or he's trying to establish a base. Oh, he's just taking the birds. Okay, he's gonna work on the left side. So it is gonna take 2 to get it. There's 1. He's just going to go for it. He's not going to build for the 2. Oh, he didn't. Guy. Awareness. All right. Well, GG's Mark. You did very, very well. Let's go ahead and report this. I already did. So we're going to show you where we are at. Again, GG's to you, JDH. Always a joy to have you here. JDH. JDH. I don't know what JDH stands for, but there you go. All right, JDH is going to try to go for level 30. But all right, let's show you where we are at, what we have done. What we have done is we have put Mark into the yellow bracket. We'll be taking on username gold. Hungary versus North Macedonia. That is the thing. The countries are taking, this is it. This will settle any disputes that they might have. I don't know. Do they have any disputes? I don't know. But that's what we have done. All right. So basically, actually, they have, 30 minutes from now. There will be who? Who is playing? Let's take a look. 30 minutes from now. We're going to stay online. We're staying online. We're not going offline. It's going to be Masters Red, Somalian, Mari, and Cole. So it's going to be this one. That is what we're going to do. In 28 minutes. But in the meantime, I guess I will do some attempts. And I'm going to do series attempts, so I can't promise that I'll be... Like, I'm going to try. I'm not just, killing time. I am trying. I am going to try. Where's my... You me doing puzzles? I don't think we should get me doing puzzles at all. All right, my Elgato is not working, so the whole plan is falling apart. Oh, there it is. All right, I got a big pile of clothes behind me back there. Don't, we'll fold them tonight. But I'm going to really try. I'm not going to do any Vandy challenge. These are real attempts. I got to get on the ball because Kingsman got his recorded. I got to get mine. So I'm really, I'm trying now. This is what it looks like when I'm really trying. I am not warmed up at all. So I'm starting the excuses already. All right, this is bad. I have no plan. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, sure. Oh, well, this just went right down the crapper there, didn't it? Oh! I took my brain. Oh, forget it. Man. All right, I'm trying. Now I'm trying really hard. Ready? Here we go. Trying. Man, I don't know how I'm going to max out, though, without a padless controller. I just have this other... Oh, let's just go for it. I have this just other, random controller. Oh, this is bad. I got to get one of them padless ones. All right, two aggro. Come on. Just can't get. Oh, there we go. Ah. If you told me this was Pixel Andy playing, you'd believe it. Oh my God. Let me just do a thing here. I can at least set up for the next one. Right, who is it? It's, did I say it was red bracket? So 19 versus 30. I just want to see if they go on early. Yellow was here, right? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, hold on. Red, right? Why is that happening? Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't have... Why don't I have... Hold on a sec. I gotta check something. New stream. Players. Masters. What is this, 30? Yeah, it exists. Why isn't it coming up? Red. I don't know why that button got deprogrammed. That is pretty weird. And then why is that? It's Somali versus Mari, right? Then apply. What the? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. I made a mistake. I made one mistake, so I'm an idiot. There we go. All right, we're good. I don't know if I've ever heard you say what your favorite ice cream is, Vandy. My favorite ice cream is... Well, it's at one specific place. And it's very simple. It is not elaborate. It's at Amy's Ice Creams in Austin, Texas. And it's just their sweet cream flavor. So it's just very subtle, like subtly sweet cream flavor. I don't even know if there's vanilla in it, but it's just very subtle. I like desserts that are like, you know, delicate, subtle. I don't like it when they're, I mean, I do like it, but I don't, it's not my favorite when a dessert is like, we're just gonna throw everything in a bowl. 14 different ingredients, you know, salted caramel, nut, cherry, chocolate, Oreo, you know. It's like, calm down. Calm down. So I like there to be a little bit of a delicacy and sort of refinement and selectivity to the desserts. I just, you know, oh, pretzel, M&M, Reese's Pieces, pecan, caramel, chocolate, like, too much. Too much. Just, you know, show me like one like thing and do it exceptionally well, right? Something very simple. That's what I like. Now, I will eat of course, I will eat the, you know, pretzel fudge doohickey doodah whatever, but it's a little, it's overwhelming. All right, I'm trying to win at Tetris. I can't do it without bars. There we go. Bar. Bar. All right, too extreme. Over on that left. All right. The extreme left. All right, let's see. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, come on there, don't you know? All right, let's see. It's real bad. It's real bad. I'm in a hell of my own making. King is shaking right now. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna idealize 326. He's gonna give it the king. He's gonna get the king. He's gonna get his first max out and he's gonna beat the king. Oh, ooh. All right. Who does this jabroni think he is? This jabroni is gonna go jabroni. What is it? What is a jabroni exactly? What is a jabroni? What is a jabroni? What is it? I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, like a loser or what is it supposed to be? Oh, come on. It's a jobber. But why is it bad to be a jobber? I mean, everybody needs a job. You need someone to fight against, you know, wrestle against. It's like, oh, you're only one of the best wrestlers in the world that we hire, so our name performers can have someone to play against. That's what it is? That's bad? Is that what a jobber is? I guess I don't know what a jobber is. I'm distracting myself. It's weird Italian American slang, I think. All right, well, we're learning. What am I doing? What is actually happening? All right, come on, Vandy. I mean, you got to get a bar eventually, right? Eventually. Come on, dude. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we're gonna now we're behind, so we gotta put the foot down the accelerator here a little bit. So we're gonna go try to catch up pace wise. Go. Ay. Oh, no. Who has the greater disadvantage of age, Vandy or King? Yeah, I mean, King is a younger man. He is a younger man. So he has got the advantage of being younger. He also has the advantage of like fewer intrusive thoughts, right? He's just kind of like in his mind. He's just like, you know, that's what's in Kingsman's mind, like at all times. So that is a huge advantage, not to be distracted by like too many thoughts. Oh, what's up, Somalian? If you and Mari are ready, I'm happy to go anytime you guys are ready. By the way, you can certainly just if you both give the word, we'll start. So, or you can take the time. I will always respect the schedule time, but you can always go early if you want to. Your controller adjusting? All right, no problem. And we'll just assume it's the starting time. That said, I mean, just, having no, I'm kidding, of course. Kingsman has plenty of thoughts. They're all about gravy, but, he has plenty of thoughts. But, there is something about I need to be distracted a little bit. Like, I do much better when I'm listening to, like, a class or a podcast or something, or just whatever, or it's just even a TV show that I follow along, because then I don't overthink, right? Overthinking is what happens to me. Like I'm always thinking like, oh well, I could do this and this, and it's like 10 moves ahead. Meanwhile, I don't have the ability. I don't have the ability to like think about 10 moves ahead. Like, oh, I have this very elaborate plan that I could totally, but I don't have the skill to execute on the plan, and I just need to play more bonehead kind of just baseline placements, right? But this is like typical game for me. I just get build up way too high, way too early, too aggressive, like not taking burns. This is like every game of Tetris I ever play is what I'm playing right now. Like too aggressive. What do I think about? What do you mean, what do I think about? What do I think about Costco hot dogs? What do I think about them? I mean, for $1.50 in this economy, it's pretty good. It's a loss leader. Obviously, it's not profitable, but I guess it is a continuing kind of measure of goodwill, I guess. Something that if they're basically locked into it though. Like if they ever stop doing it, oh, forget it. They have to do it. But it's like running advertisements, It's like you got to do it. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. I gotta lock in. What what I noticed with Kingsman when he did his max out, he was locked in. He was not talking to people. He was locked in. I gotta lock in. All right, here we go. Come on, dude. Oh, what? What? My controller failed. My controller failed me. Just do what Kingsman did? I'm trying. I'm really trying. The CEO says they're not going to raise the price ever. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't. I mean, I don't know what they should do, but it would be, it seems like it would be really bad. It would be, that doomsday clock that, what is it? The Bulletin of Atomic Sciences tries to scare everybody with. And they go, oh, we're 1 minute closer to midnight, which is like their little doomsday thing to try to manipulate people into their policies. So if the Costco hot dog increased in price, that would be like, oh, we're 1 minute closer to midnight on the doomsday clock. All right, it's probably gonna be my last attempt here during this little run because we gotta get on with it. We got Mari waiting, Somalian waiting. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Now you're punished. I am punished. I've been punished. Oh, what? Ay. All right, one. Let's do a 19 game, and then we'll start. What's my 19 PB? Just short of 600. I really don't even try to go for. Oh boy. Oh, forget it. Oh, whoops. I never really try to improve my 19 PB ever. Maybe I should. All right, that's it. Bow now now now. Dun 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 dun. Greetings, everybody. It's your old pal Vandy, and it is time to do what? It's a new Masters event. So let us take a look at what we are gonna do. We are going to do Mari and Somalian in the red bracket. The winner will take on Cole eventually to face Tetris time. Let us take a look at our rule. Oh, by the way, we've got like a bunch of other Tetris 2 today. Tons. We're going to stay on for hours and hours and hours. We're barely scratched the surface. So stay tuned. Let's take a look at our rules. I want to remind you, players, it is a best of 5. First player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Level 39 super kill screen. Score uncapped. Same piece sets will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. And remember, biological turbo only. You should not receive any in-game advice. You should not pause unless the commentator tells you to. And if you do experience tech issues, like with OBS, internet, camera, capture, computer, CRT, whatever, just keep playing. The winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool. It stands right now at $132.70. We're looking to get to $2,000 and start a new streak. Our streak was broken. Our multi-year streak was broken last year of reaching our prize pool goal, so we are going to only pay the top 4, but we can always start anew, you know? Every day is an opportunity to start anew. So, yes, we can do it. Let's get to $2,000. Let's pay our top 8. Let's keep this event going. And yeah, let's do that. I think that sounds good. Let's do that. Keep these players coming back, reward them for their time, and have a big top tier event happening every single month so that top tier talent wants to keep going back. Okay, yes, use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up the links. Click on the link for the relevant tournament, and you can log in with your existing Twitch, YouTube, or Discord account. Over on the right side, you'll see some different ways to contribute. Contribute button is there, so you can put in straight cash, homie. And also, there should be some sponsor quests as well for these tournaments. Burbia with the 1 cent. Burbia, don't exhaust all your winnings. Your tournament winnings must be depleting rapidly with all these contributions. Oh, I gotta log in so I can get to. There we go. Log me out. Let's see. Monthly Tetris admin of. There we go. Yeah. So we got contribution codes. 2 codes left over on the Masters event. So make sure you go over there. Somebody, 2 of them left. Click that blue claim code button. There's also sponsor quests. Those are things sponsors want you to do to follow them or join them or join their community or da-da-da. Do those if you want to. It does kick in money into the prize pool. You got about $2 worth of sponsor quests you can do, but, pick and choose. Whatever you're comfortable with. That is fine. Thank you to everybody who's contributed so far. Really appreciate that. And you can also contribute to the channel and make sure we can continue to bring you these events. Patreon.com/monthly Tetris is a great way to do that. You can be like Scott Gray, Jay, Window, Kenny, Attack, Battlesburger, Doug, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M, Kaka, Java, D, Jason, Sunny, Mila, or all these other people. You can also use the support command to find ways to support us, and there are one-time and recurring ways to contribute. If you're on YouTube, do a super chat or a sticker or join the channel as a member. You can also gift a channel membership, give multiple channel memberships. Over on Twitch, you can do bits and subs and gift subs and give multiple subs. And if you are an Amazon Prime member, you do get an Amazon Prime Twitch Prime Gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them, so don't lose it, use it on us. Okay. I'm going to bring over our players. I think Mari's still having some issues, but at least we'll get them on the screen, and we'll start refreshing them and fixing stencils and all the things that we have to do to make Tetris happen. Let me look at this stencil. I'm suspicious. Yeah, I'm suspicious. So I don't think that's Somalian's fault. I think that's whoever was here last time. Well, that's much better, but not perfect. We're gonna give you a B+ to Somalian. B+. Maybe a B, actually. That is kind of bad. Why is everybody's stencil so bad? All right. That is not the worst, but it's not the best. All right, that'll do. Yeah, what's up? Is my stencil off? Let me look at my stencil. Let me look at my stencil image right now. No, mine is right as ringing. All right, then Mari is here. We're going to go ahead and get Mari situated. Camera, whoops. All right, Mari will be situated. Reset the transform. We're up all night to crop Mari. All right, let's go. We're cropping clopping. Why didn't that do anything? Oh, I don't know. We're selecting colors. There's a color. And Somalian. Well, I'm excited for these two to play NES Tetris against one another. I don't know about y'all, but I am excited. And Somalian is backwards. Let's flip. There you go. There we go. Alrighty, Roo folks, it is time to get ourselves going. We've got Somalian and Mari. I am going to drop some pieces into the chat. Is that why I started saying alrighty, Roo? Possibly. Alrighty, Roo. Quite possibly. All right, let me go get my show notes. These are the old show notes. Those go into the archive. All right, here we go. Show notes. Masters Red. Somalia. Rapta, what's up? If Vandy remembers me, it's probably only for me effing up my stencil all the time. Yeah, get in line, Rapta. I remember you. I remember. But, you know, if you think it's just stencil, I mean, then I remember everybody for that. Let's give both these individuals a refresh. Oh, your captures borked. All right. My PB's right? I think my PBs are correct. That's good. You can actually just type in profile. You don't have to type in your own name. You can just type in profile. There you go. Uh-oh. Mari is in trouble. Mari. All right, well, don't spam the bot too much. You might have to restart the computer. That's fine. Mari, I can just play for you. That is something I can do. All right, we're going to play for Mari. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's it. Vandy plays for you. This is like replacement level player for those of you who are baseball statistics sabermetrical person. I'm the replacement player. I'm the person you can get from community tournament. All right, Mari's still trying to get it situated. So yeah, just say in chat when you're good. I'll just play a game. Ready? Now, if I have a max out going, y'all are gonna have to wait. That's it. If I'm on pace, you're gonna have to wait. All right. I mean, I'm never gonna be on pace, so don't worry about it too much. That's some move. You like these moves? There's some moves. Oh, forget it. All right, you ready? All right, good. Please end this. Just give them both a refresh before we start. Alrighty-roo. Yeah, what's that controller? Why is that controller so thick? What is that? Is that the padless? Look at that. I would love to get my hands on one, but so far I just can't wrangle it. I'm not important enough. All right, looks like these players are ready to go. Somalian and Mari. Masters event, round 1, red bracket. Winner goes to round 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The winner of this will take on somebody. That somebody is Cole, who we just saw in Das Masters. I'm going to take on the winner of these. On the left side, Somalian seed number 19 with a PB of 1.63 million. Qualled in with a 1.20. Masters debut was in July of 2021, and this is his 26th overall appearance. Best finish, top 8. Did that in September of 21. Looking to get back there in this tournament. Take a crack at those semifinals. Also played in Das Masters several times. CTWC Gold Bracket 3 times. 21, 22, and 24. You've seen Somalian at regionals like Iberia, where he won it in 2022 and was the runner-up to Lukenze in 2025. And he's won 2 challenger circuits and 2 hopeful circuits, defeating in the finals of those such Tetris luminaries as Klein, NGC Man, Allenbot, and Zyle. And on the right side, it is Mari making his Masters debut. Is this Masters debut for Mari? Is that what this is? A Masters debut? That can't be right. Why do I feel like Mari's been in Masters before? 172 for Somalian, 92,000 for Mari. Of course, you've seen Mari in Jonas Cup in 2024. Community Tier 2 winner, defeating Pickle Spears in September of 2023. Organizer of the Houston Regional, the Space City Regional. And has also played at Lone Star and all over the world, really. Mari, great community member and streamer. So yeah, is this Mari's debut? Is that right? I just don't trust my intern. Mari. And yeah, this is Mari's Masters debut. We'll see what he can do here. 157 for Mari, 290 for Somalian. It's a special day Mari has all of my TVs from Lone Star and all my junky equipment. I'm like, please travel to Austin, load up your car, and try to fit all my equipment plus Sharky in this car. And that happened. 189 for Mari, 343 for Somalian. Tetris for Somalian, 391, 260 for Mari. Oh no, kind of a perfect staircase there, and then like an early roll of that S piece. It's going to cause some immediate stress on that board. That's going to allow Somalian to continue to build on that lead. Somalian ahead by 170,000. So Mari, 284 through 117, trying to crack that 300,000 mark before 19 hits. Somalian at 534. So kind of a tougher game to start off Mari's Masters career. Long bar in, 333. And Mari is set up for one more. And the long bar goes in. Tetris for Mari, 357. Somalian is set up in column 3, looking for a long bar, and blocks well just as the bar comes. So he's still got that column 3 well. And yeah, just keeps blocking just as the bar arrives. There we go. Finally, a well-timed bar and a Tetris for Somalian. And we are here on level 20, 160,000 point lead for Somalian. Mari gets a Tetris. Tighten it up a little bit. Now Mari ahead by 10 lines at the moment. $707 for Somalian, $570 for Mari. Now Mari did play in the inaugural, I guess it's the inaugural. It's the, you know, the newly revamped Master Stupid Tetris Monthly Masters back in July of 2025. You've also seen Mari at Toronto, CTWC Silver. My intern didn't see fit to put that on my list here. We're going to have to take that intern out in the back and deal with him. 813 for Somalian, 670 for Mari. Tetris, Mari 813, Somalian 950. So Somalian's PB is over the rollover. Mari with the 1.2. So we'll see what Mari can do post 29. I have not watched Mari play all that much recently, but this board breaking down, and no, not gonna be able to get it over. Mari with the top out. Had a very good back half, I think, of the 19 phase was pretty good. I mean, transitioned in with like what, a 330 or something like that. So, or 350, so around like a 500K post. So that's very good. But that early start, not enough. So Somalian is good in game number 1. All right, Somalian going to do a little surgery. All right, what? We have seed problems. There we go. Oh, no, sir. All right, looks like both players are good. Let's go game number 2. Somalian up 1, game to none. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, same score, same lines as we get underway in this game number 2. Oh, Mari with some errant flips. So we're going to have to take care of that. Tetris, Somalian 184, 129. Mari. All right, Mari starting to straighten this out. Oh, Somalian's left side. I think this is fatal. And this is certainly fatal. This is, holy moly. Somalian going to top out. Chase down target for Mari is 5. There it is. Doesn't matter what it is. Mari, you are good. Mari has won his first ever match. So there you go. You are part of history now. You have won a game. So, an ETO for Somalian. Oh no, sir. All right. We're good. Game number 3. 2 interesting games so far. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Interesting. Interesting. All right, both players on the board with Tetris's. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. 161 for Somalian, 104 for Mari. Long bar down, Mari 128, another one in 151. So Mari right now, back by 32,000 points. That's about a Tetris and a half, a little less. Somalian gets one, 207. All right, Somalian with a little bit of low digging here. Get that board straightened out and Tetris ready. Mari gets one, 206. And a couple of bars going to help Mari get that couple of Tetrises. All right, Mari unblocks the well. 231, 286 Somalian. All right, trying to get those 2 rows of garbage over the well out of there. You can start scoring Tetrises. Long bar in Tetris. Mari 258. And there's one Somalian. So Somalian is like 8 lines ahead and like 100,000 points ahead. So it is a real lead for Somalian. To give Mari like 2 Tetrises for those 8 lines, then still wouldn't be enough to catch up to Somalian, so it's a real lead. Oh, I missed C-Dubs said C-Dubs with the 63 months at tier 1. I missed that earlier. Sorry, Colby. It says no shaving until max out. Maybe that's what I should do. No shave ever until max out. So I guess I'll just... I feel like I have to, though. I gotta get the mustache, though, because it's impossible to, like, eat or drink. Like, it's just a mess. So let me trim that up, but... Summer B, I also missed your resub. Thank you. There was a raid from Adam, Irish, and Jade and Mari. So thank you, everybody. I try to catch up on my obligations. All right, so our best game so far, I don't want to jinx it, but this is our best game of this set that we've had. $530 Somalian, $494 Mari, long bar in Mari. So Mari just going to take the burns. Does not want to go into 19, the crazy board. Although is now set up on the left well. And this is, not maybe ideal, but Mari's rolling, so can handle the left well. So a little bit more awkward, I think, of a 19 than Mari was looking for. Somalian also blocked like 4 or 5 rows of garbage over that right side well, bringing that down. All right, the bar gets over for Mari. All right, the flat burn of the bar, the undershoot of the square. Oh boy, that right side. It's a mess. It is a mess, and that is, well, it's a little bit of give up energy on Mari's part. I think he kind of knew, but I feel like, maybe, you commit. Maybe you can, get out of that. It did get that lucky bar on the right side. So that's going to be Somalian in game number 3. Go up 2 games to 1. The new pieces are here. The winner here will take on Cole, who we saw previously in Das Masters today, 457 FA8. Good. Game 4 is knocking on your door. Hell yeah. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So why? All right, do they say game 4 is knocking at your door? What is it? Is it coming to your door? Is it knocking on your door? Because I feel like if you're going to say game 4 is doing something to your door, then the common thing would be to like knock at your door. Like people knock at your door. I don't know what they do over there on Classic Tetris Wars. Game 2 is coming to you. He does say knocking at your door. What's up, Kingsman? I seem to remember like coming at your door, which seems to be a mixed metaphor. A mixed metaphor coming at your door. Hell yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just, it seemed not right, but maybe I'm misremembering. I could be misremembering. What the other jabronis over there say is on them, but pretty sure GD says it correctly. Well, that's probably what it is, Kingsman. I mean, not all of these different Tetris factions are as, well run like a clockwork mechanism as the Tetris Friendlies crew is, right? Top crew in all of Tetris, super organized, always on top of it. 189 for Somalian, 167 for Mari. Ayo Pidgeotto with the prime sub, says Teris. Yeah, of course. I'm on record for saying it over and over because it's true. Kingsman, would I say something's not true? Nice little L-burn there for Mari. 213, 212 for Somalian. Would I say it if it weren't true? I mean, I would, but I'm not. They've got it. Listen, that Tetris Friendlies crew. They are like clockwork. They get that. They got their product. It's like, all right, here's what we do on Wednesday or whatever, Monday, and they just do it every time. So very consistent. They're getting their stuff out there in a consistent way. Not easy to do. Not easy to do. Somalian is really, I mean, this is a very effortful top of the board dig here. He's getting it down finally, getting a handle on it. There's a great T-piece for double. Now Somalian just one bar away from getting this down. Oh my God, where is the bar when you need it? And there it is when he doesn't need it. Oh no, and that is a top out for Somalian captain, the Captain RRR. And that means Mari is going to a decider in his Masters debut. Debut. Round 4 is no more. Kingsman says, I would have maxed that out, Captain. I mean, Kingsman, just because you have one max out now, don't get a big head. Well, I guess that's too late for that, but you know what I mean. Pieces. D01 BBD. Do 1 BBD. Belle Biv DeVoe. Now you know. Big Bad Dragon. Well, now if you're my age, you know it as Belle Biv DeVoe. It does remind me though, Mark, I have a thing where I go around, like when I'm driving and I see people's drivers, their license plates, like 3 letters. I'm always coming up, I'm annoying Sue with like saying, oh, look, Sue, BBD, Belle Biv DeVoe. You know, like, I always make a sentence out of it. Most of the time they're dirty sentences and I cannot repeat them on the stream though. But all right, looks like it's decider time. One of these players will be moving on to round number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That saying lives in my head rent free. What is the saying? What's the saying? What did I miss? There's a saying? I'm missing some lore. But what else is new? I don't have all day sitting around Discord with these jabronis like Kingsman does. The round 4 pop-off Kingsman uses sometimes when we go to a decider. Oh, you mean round 4 is no more? You mean that? Ooh. Well, one of these players is going to move on to round 2. And it's all going to depend on this one single solitary game. So one of these guys going to take on Cole. Tetris is here. Our old pal Tetris. I mean, he's not that old. $209 for Somalian, 131 for Mari. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Henry. I don't really go around asking. I guess Tetris goes around asking, I guess. Tetris, do you have like a database of people's demographic information? Is that what you got? I don't think that's what it is. I think Tetris just like talks to people. Like he interacts in an authentic way with people. And I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do any of that. All right, Mari trying to get reset back up. Back 110,000 points, Mari right now. On an unrelated note, and definitely not from my database, are you Filipino, Vandy? Do you have a database of Filipinos? Is that what's happening? I can neither confirm nor deny, Tetris. Somehow I doubt it, but somehow I doubt it. $366 for Mari, $456 for Somalian. 437 Mari, 534 Somalian. No, I'm pretty sure. If you want to know, if you're making my Wikipedia page or writing Vandy the biography, I think I'm French, German, Irish, English, that whole thing. I think one side, I think my mother's side, they were like very colonial, you know, like 1600s people, like way back. And then on my father's side, I think they're Alsatian, right? So they're kind of French and German. They come over in the late 1800s, I think. That's what I think. That is what I feel like I know. 580 for Somalian, 534 for Mari. So there you go. Now you know the whole thing. And all my people were from Boston, so we were probably like those like rabble rousers in Boston that caused all the problems. I hope so. I hope that's true. It doesn't matter, but I hope it's true. I hope like somebody I'm related to is the first one dumping tea into the harbor. Tetris for Mari, 693 for Somalian. You're writing my biography now? Oh, man. I'm so honored. Oh, boy. Left side for Somalian is a problem. And it's close. Mari is back by 50,000. And Somalian fighting. There's something there. 735 Somalian. Trying to continue to bring this down. Seems to have a path out. Yes, the Boston Tea Party. I hope that I have... I mean, it doesn't matter, but... it would be cool. If my ancestors were involved in that. All right. Somalian's still struggling here. Mari's starting to close it up, and Mari is clean. Somalian is ahead still by 31,000 points. Starting to bring this down. You ghost wrote The Great Gatsby, and you're saying you're a good writer? What? Oh, I mean, no, it was great. Tetris, good job. All right, there we go. Somalian has brought it back down. He's got a small lead, 13,000, but he's also ahead by 5 lines. So this is very, very close as we head toward 29 now. Now, of course, players are rolling. They can continue on past 29. We'll see. Mari, long bar in 936. There's a Tetris for Somalian into 29 at 951. And Somalian is in a chase down, is in a top out spiral here. Mari has got to chase down 951. 951 is the target for Mari. Can he get it? And no, it's not going to be able to get it. 6,000 points short. Somalian will scrape by and get into round 2. Mari, oh my goodness. Somalian says, I should have lost that. GG's. Mari, frozen in time. Oh no, Mari. Well, GG's to you, Mari. This is your debut. You did very, very well. You got an experienced player into a decider. Your foot hit the capture. Yeah, it's all right. Anyway, but you got a very experienced player into a decider here in round 1 in your debut. That is a win in my book. Well, no, actually, my book says Somalian won it, but it's a moral victory. It can't be a win in my book since my book is literally the results of the match. But but it was nevertheless very impressive and a good debut. So GG's to you. I'm going to go ahead and report this real quick to Anpu. 3-2 D-sider. Mari did very well. You just got a migraine? All right, well, let's give you a few minutes. Guys, I'm going to take a couple of minutes break here. We'll see. We'll get, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to run 2 minutes of ads. I'm going to go take care of something. We'll see if Somalia can go take care of his business, and hopefully he's still okay. But all right, we're going to take 2 minutes ad. We'll be right back. All right, well, hopefully Somalian is okay. I haven't had a migraine in years, but I used to get them. It's probably been about 15 years since I had a migraine, but I used to get them a lot. I got, fingers crossed. I won't do anything, but man, I know what it's like. All right, I'm gonna go check on something in the apartment. I will be right back, and we will continue with Somalian versus Cole. Hopefully we will. All right, I'll be back. What's up, Kingsman? Yes, I have to. Wait, what did you say? What are you saying, Kingsman? What are you saying, dude? You don't know what you're talking about. I'm wonderful. All right, what is this now? Seed 19, right? Let's get this adjusted. Do. All right, glad to hear Somalian's okay. Let's go ahead and adjust Cole here. Do. Yeah, unfortunately the stuff doesn't carry over from Das Masters, so I have to adjust fresh. All right, look at this. Got some laundry done. All right, there you go. Oh boy. Cole. There we go. And let's see, game. We don't know about the game, but we'll hope. Let's see, what is Somalian? 19. Copy the transform. Paste the transform. And I guess what was Cole? Cole was on, what seed was Cole? I don't remember. And Das Masters? Like 24 or something like that. All right, we don't need to. Yeah, Cole was seed. Let's go to facts and logic and look. Cole was seed number 24, so I should be able to copy the 24 game stencil for Das Masters onto his current stencil. Copy the transform and then paste over here, and then that should fix stencil. Ready? Magic. Holy crap. Amazing. All right, players, it's time. Let's go ahead and get you the pieces. Oh, it's got. Oh, what is going on over here? We're farming. Are you farming Elo? Is that what you're doing right here? Is that what you're trying to say to us? That you are farming Elo against Somalian? Is that what's happening? Oh my goodness gracious. All right, it looks like both players are on seed. It's now round 2. Let's do that. A0432B. It looks like both players are ready. Round 2, Cole versus Somalian. Let's get him started. We'll tell you all about him in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Left side, it is Cole, seed number 14. From the United States of America with a PB of 5.45 million. Qualified into this tournament with a 1.37, is ranked number 14 in the world. According to the Premier Poll, a ranking of competitive Tetris players You can find the full rankings over at premierpoll.com. Premier has an E at the end, so you know that's a thing. Use a PP command in chat, or at least in Twitch chat if you're watching live to bring it up. I think it works on YouTube as well. Cole has made 18 prior appearances in the Masters event starting in April of 2024. And last month, it was his best. Oh, look at the flip of the Z and the line spin and the Z spin, just spinning and a winning. Wow. Anyway, yeah, Cole had his best performance in the Masters event just last month, was a semi-finalist. Cole is also made his Masters debut earlier today. 4-time CTWC gold bracket player with top 16 finishes in 24 and 25. Also played at Jonas Cup last year. And you've seen Cole all over the country playing regional tournaments. There's the T-spin for Cole. So lots of spins to start off for Cole. And you've seen Cole in Philly, Connecticut, Oklahoma, Detroit, Toronto. And he won that Philly regional back in 25. Also a Challengers and Futures Circuit winner as well. That is Cole. 212, 235 for Somalian. And on the right side, it's Somalian. Now, Somalian defeated Mari. Sorry, Mari, cover your ears. I didn't want to remind you, but you're here. Defeated Mari in round 1 to get to this round 2. It's got a PB of 1.63 million. And this is Somalian's 26th overall appearance in the Masters and Masters and Mega Masters cinematic universe. Somalian is a 3-time CTWC gold bracket player, 21, 22, and 24. Was the winner of the Iberia Regional in 2022 and runner-up in 25. He's got 2 Challenger circuits and 2 Hopeful circuits to his credit as well, back in 21 and 22. $339 for Cole, $378 for Somalian. I forgot, does ELO jump change depend on scoreline? I don't know. You'd think there would be some margin of victory element in there. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. But a lot of ELO systems do have a strength of victory element in there. Another double or triple tuck from Cole. Crazy. 387 for him, 447 for Somalian. Cole, you don't need to type in chat. Cole is answering questions about ELO in chat. Just play Tetris. Man, the disrespect saying, well, I can beat Somalian even while typing in chat. Very unsportsmanlike. Oh my God. We're gonna have to talk to Cole about this. It's not. I'm kidding, guys. For those of you who need help with such things, I'm kidding, of course. All right, Tetris for Cole, 482, 475 for Somalian. I mean, yeah, I could do the same thing. I'd be like, guys, I can lose equally. I can lose equally typing or not. My performance will be just about the same. $510 Cole, 502 for Somalian. DJ Mr. Borrow with the Prime sub says, "Hola mi gente." So, hello, my people. 24 months. Thank you, Mr. Borrow. Borrow? Somalian with a 596 into 19. That is pretty good. 604 for Cole. So, just about 10,000 points difference, something like that. Tetris Cole, 629. Somalian, 625. So we started out on 18. We're now on the level 19 phase. And that'll ratchet up the points and the color palette every 10 lines. And the speed will ratchet up itself one more time on 29 until the game kills their runs on 39. So all together, 330 lines to do what they're going to do. Tetris for Cole, 237, 710 for Somalian. Somalian with that Buccaneers jersey. It's football. Preseason football is here now. American football. The fake football. I think they would be less intimidating if they were called the Buckaroos, the Tampa Bay Buckaroos. So, Buccaneers is probably pretty good. 759 for Somalian. Here, does anyone want to make a Tetris team with me called the Buckaroos? I want to be on the Buckaroos. So it's a tight one. They're really just one Tetris apart, same line count. $887, $890, $922. So Cole just dropping in Tetrises. You can't really say slamming in Tetrises if you're just letting them drop at their natural rate. This is for you aspiring commentators out there. You can't say he's slamming in a Tetris unless he's pushing down. If he's pushing down, you can say slamming in. But if it's just dropping in without any, it's not really a slam. It's just falling in like normal. Oh boy, that is going to be a top out for Somalian at 978. So Cole is good in game number one. Can the Buckaroos mascot be a kangaroo with a pirate hat, please? Thanks. It's a great idea. Intentional top out? Well, that remains to be seen. All right, so if you get that long bar over to the left. So if you didn't try to get a long bar to the left, I would say not intentional. But since you got it over, I would say at least aggressive. At least aggressive. That is not up to me, though. I don't keep the stats. That is all up to Marfram and the brain trust over there. But I think the fixing of the undertap of the other bar, that is evidence that you could have tried to survive if you'd wanted to. So at the very least, maybe it's aggressive. I don't know. All right, Cole doing some laundry in between. Oh, now a new hat. We have all the hats. Seemed like that was your lucky hat. The Elo farming hat. That's how I think of it. He probably has something else in mind, but it's like, oh, I'm going to farm some Elo against you. And what is this hat for? I don't know. That is from... Oh, Friday Night Fights. They've got their hats. Although, isn't Friday Night Fights like actually a thing? Like, can you just make a hat that says Friday Night Fights? Like, that's literally a thing that exists. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Like, if I Google Friday Night Fights, boxing schedule, 55,000 likes on Facebook. Fight card, Fight Center Today, ESPN Archives. It's a trademark. I mean, it seems. I wouldn't want someone to call ESPN on the Kingsman Tetris Friendlies crew. That would be a terrible thing to do. Don't do that. Oh man, this is what we have to do to survive, man. It's a jungle. This competitive Tetris organizing landscape. All the dirty tricks. Someday they'll make some sort of a fictionalized, dramatic series out of it. Who would play Kingsman? Who would play me? Who would play Vince? I want Seth Rogen to play me. Let's see, who would play Kingsman? I want Danny Trejo to play Kingsman. What do you think? Oh, he's probably too old now. John Goodman, what? Come on now, stop it. He's too old too. He's too old now. I mean, you gotta beef me up a little. You know, you gotta. Give me a little bit. We're not going for realism here. DJ Khaled and his acting debut to play Kingsman. That works. That totally works. I would see Robert Pattinson. We can have him play Vince. Totally see that. Wait, can I get Vin Diesel? I want to be Vin Diesel. Oh, there's a dirty Tetris for Cole 260, 222 for Somalian. Yeah, John Malkovich. Wait, so you gotta. The problem is you've gotta like cast people like at their best, at their peak. Like in the past, you get John Malkovich to play Adam Cornelius, but now John Malkovich too old, right? 329 for Cole, 291 for Somalian. Orlando said, is bro, meaning Cole, dassing in the Masters event? I mean, dassing didn't serve him too well in the DAS event. You wonder why he do it in the Masters event. The disrespect. 354 for Cole, 316 for Somalian. That is a top out for Somalian, and Cole is going to take game number 2. I saw that Odyssey, and I didn't realize John Leguizamo played Eudemeus or whatever his name is, or Eumaeus. I didn't realize that was John Leguizamo. It was just a guy from Brooklyn, but all right, the new pieces are here. You guys do whatever you want to do. 8F70DA. What? Don't. Yeah, don't. All right, Somalian trying to play some mind games on Cole. Like, yeah, you keep dassing and I'll roll. All right. Don't get into a leveling war with Somalian. He will out level you. He's all tricky like that. Look at all those hats. I got a hat thing. I got this hat thing from the Container Store to hang up all my hats. Esports for that Lions. Penn State Beavers, but that is the angriest looking beaver I've ever seen. Junkle, good for you. Hi Junkle, what's up? 8F70. Listen, just play. You guys play whatever you want to play. Don't just play. Just play what you got to play. Because if somebody decides, oh, I don't want to dash anymore and I'm going to roll, I don't want there to be like all drama and recriminations. So let's just play what you're going to play. Do not coordinate it. Someone can say they're dassing and then start rolling. And then what are you going to do? You're like, oh, that's not fair. Then, do whatever you're going to do. Leave me out of it. The results are the results. All right. Let's see. Somebody is going to get seed checked, and it's going to be Somalian. Somalian, you got 2 seconds to remedy your seed before I officially seed check you. 8F7. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you just got seed check, bro. All right. There it is. All right. 8F7, 0DA. Good. All right. Game number 3. Cole is up 2 games to none. I don't know what they're doing. They're dassing. They're not dassing. Who knows? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we don't know what Cole is doing. Cole is hiding his hands. We don't know what he's doing. Wait, is he hiding it? I don't know. We don't know what he's doing. It's a secret. Look, bro is he is hiding what he is doing. All right, long bar down, Tetris, Cole. We don't know. Is he rolling? Is he dassing? There's no way to know. All right, now he's dassing. He looks like he's dassing. That is a top out for Somalian at 56,000. And that means that Cole is good in game number 3. Somalian, you played yourself. You played yourself. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck? Oh no. So that means Cole will be advancing to the top 16. Three games to none. Cole won. Yeah, you got into a mental war with Cole. Oh, look at it. He's literally, look at him. Come on, there you go. Go to failure. You got to go to failure, dude. Go to failure. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that. All right. Well, that is going to do it for the red bracket. So all of that. We are now, let's see, 2 sets down out of 5 sets for the day. And we now, you had fun playing Tetris. Imagine having fun playing Tetris. So let's take a look at where we stand now. And where we stand now is this. Cole is in to the top 16. And yeah, we have Winter into the top 16 and Kirby into the top 16 as well. So 3 out of our open 8 open spots in the top 16 are filled. So that's good. And what do we have next? I don't know. What do we have? All right, it's going to be the Das Teal bracket. That is starting in 35 minutes. I'm going to go and continue to grind my max out. And I'm going to be seriously doing my I'm serious. I'm not, I might not be chatting to you. I'm going to try hard. So let me clear all this up. We'll get our next thing started. Goodbye, Somalian and Cole. All right, we'll reset our board. You're getting some behind the scenes. I'm going to run an ad real quick, and then yeah, why not? Let's try to run ads, brah. All right, 3, round 2, reset that. You're getting behind the scenes look at how this whole thing operates. Or doesn't operate. Teal is 23 and 26, right? So we'll be ready for those two when they appear. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and continue to grind out this max out. I don't have a special... Here, let me bring it over. I don't have a special controller. I do have an aluminum case, though. That is actually aluminum. But other than that, nothing... Well, no, I do have my old CHX collective board in there as well. So it's kind of special, but it gives me no advantage whatsoever. That's for sure. I'd love to get one of those padless ones. Oh, God. Someday. All right, so we're gonna work on the max out. We're trying really hard. As you can see, we are trying very hard to get the max. If you do all these bars are coming, I'd have used them in that hole there. All right, thanks. Padless is afraid you won't improve in their equipment, and then they take the blame. Yeah, I mean, you got to stand behind your product. If you really stood behind your product, you'd send your old pal Vandy a padless controller and let him max out with the new technology. You know, if you really believed in it. All right, let's stop being an idiot for once. For once in your life, stop being an idiot and just get the max. You know, take some burns. Try taking a burn, like sometime. Try that. If your board stinks, take a burn. All right, we're going a little speculative. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Phew. All right, well, we have 100,000 through 43, so that's max out pace, right? All right, itchy face. Come on, Candy, let's go. This is a trap I get into. Oh. Oh, for crap's sake, here, don't you know? Come on, brah. Dude. Don't call us pieces of trash on your max out pop-up. He called you all pieces of trash? What? That extra input courtesy of the king. Thanks, Kingsman. Yeah, can you believe Kingsman, when celebrating his first recorded max out, called everyone pieces of trash? What kind of person does that? Kingsman, what is happening? Terrible. Oh my god. Like, really? You'd think he'd appreciate, all the pieces of trash. He would appreciate everybody, for supporting him and following him and liking him and just, all that. But no, he's like, no, I gotta max out you pieces of trash. Like, pieces of trash. Like, what do we do except support and love you, Kingsman? You're gonna call us all pieces of trash? Kingsman. Wait, did he really do that? I have no idea if that's even true. Oh, shoot. I don't even know if that's true. Only his doubters? Oh, I kind of overshot that. See, I got all these elaborate plans. I have all these elaborate plans. I need to just get back down to bare essentials, just gradual building. Don't, you need to build in the sky, take a burn. Get back to basics. Back to basics. Trad stacking. No new gen stacking, trad stacking. It's got a lot of bad habits. Take the burns, go flat. It's fine. Stack in layers. Build in layers and then take the burns. It's easy. It's so simple that even a caveman can do it, as we have seen in the last, Oh, jeez. Yeah. Just constantly, just this is how I live. This is how I'm living. Come on, dude. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is this? Why is this how I play? Why is this? Doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I tried. I tried. Oh no, I had it. I had it lined up. I had it lined up. I had it lined up. Ooh, I get to play Leo. Nice. What's up, Zempro? Oh, you're making a queue. Thank you, Zempro. But I mean, yeah. So anyway, do I have 11 matches on Sunday now? I hope so. I mean, if that's true, if I have like 10 matches, it's 10. You know, think about it this way, guys. Today and tomorrow will account for a third of the matches for the month across both of our tournaments. So 2 days, a third of all the matches for the entire month. Now, when we think about prize pool targets, it means we should be about a third of the way we're there, right? Isn't that what that implies? I think that's what it implies. Oh, the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Depends if Nerd the Box ear infection goes away. All right. We'll see. All right. Flat, trad stacking, good, safe. All right. Why can I start to do that, actually? Like, don't just say those words out loud, but do the thing that the words imply. All right, not a good start. That's all right. We'll be fine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna go on a run. We're gonna get a 550 transition, and then we're just gonna. Oh God! Oh. Oh, come on. All right, we're gonna fix the board. There you go. All right, we're making up for a little bit of pace here. Yeah. All right. Let's address this first, shall we? Before we start doing other create. I mean, how many times? Oh my god! I've had a lot of games today where I've gotten 3 in a row, bar wise. I could count at least 4 times, maybe 5, that I've had 3 in a row bars. All right, fairly reasonable. Halfway to transition point. See, you know how badly I want to take Vits there? Very badly, but just take the burn, man. Just take the burn. Just take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. Shoot. All right, well, I am in trouble, and I'm very dependent, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm sorry I died. But that was actually good. Me standing next to an elephant in my house. Let's address this. Wait, what? There's an elephant in the room. What do we need to address? What? What is the elephant? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do something bad? I know, my score is going up. Oh, let's address that. Oh. No. I see. Thank you. Let me be clear. Barack Obama. All right. Let's see. Oh, why? Why? Holy crap. I was about, this doesn't have a cap on it, and I was about to, like, shake it. I was about to go, chugga, 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 chugga. Holy moly. I was about to do that. I caught myself, though. You guys are special people. All right, let's just play normally, like a normal, regular, okay person. You know, I have moments where I'm like, oh, hey, I'm pretty good. So why can't I harness those moments? Why can't I do that? You know? What am I trying to do? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. All right, this is annoying me. You didn't expect that sound to come from me? What's up, Rory? I'm living in the woods now. I'm on the Rory plan. Oh my goodness gracious. I just have something going on mentally. Or I guess I don't want to max. It must be that. I must not want to max out. Right? On some level, I don't want to. But I do want. Do I want to? I feel like I do want to. Who's talking about Gerter? Why are we doing this? I don't know what's going on. All right, what am I doing? Why do we have a spire like this? What's up, cobbers? Oh, no, no. No, no. No. All right, let's bring it down. Just bring the whole thing down. Nothing fancy. Just bring it down. Let me bring it down. See, now what are we doing? Why are we this high? See, this is not what I need to be doing, right? There's just something fundamentally wrong. Oh, that was the wrong way. Wrong way, bud. And now we're in one of these, you know. Now we're in one of these, and we're dead. I mean, now we're dead. Thirsty Jacobo with the Prime sub, 17 months. Thank you, Jacobo. Jacobo. Okay. I had a classmate that said he invented the slang word tight. I mean, it's possible, you know, it's possible. My theory on some of this slang is that, like, it's not just one person in, like, Muncie, Indiana that said it. Like, multiple people probably invented it at the same time, and that's why it took off. Not just one person said it and then called their friend in, you know, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. But like multiple people came up with it at the same time, and that's why it spread. Whereas people are coming up with slang all the time, or just funny phrasings that don't go anywhere. But when multiple people do it at the same time, then it becomes a thing. That's pre-internet theory. Convergent evolution, I'll take that. That's fine. That's what I think is happening. I have no idea. It's more of a conjecture than a theory. It comes out of the Ministry of Slang. What's up, Madelsberger? All right, why am I playing 19? I don't know. Play 18. Stack, you know, just you know, layer by layer, keeping it flat the whole time. You do not need to speculate like 8 lines into the future and say, oh, well, when I burn this down, this is what I'll have. Just get... See, now we got to start burning, right? Not... See, this is what needs to happen. See, I'm thinking too much into the future. Like, oh, all right, when I'm down, I'll finally... No, just take the burns now. Just stack in layers. Get 4 rows piled up and ready to Tetris, and then worry about what your stack is going to look like in the future. Just get 4, look at, see, layers. And then maintain the layers, and if you can't, then you burn. It's so easy. See, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? See? See? This is not what I want to be doing. This is not... I don't want to be doing this. This is bad for me. All right, now let's start again. All right, now we should be looking to take burns. Not like, oh, well, 12 lines in the future, I'll be prepared, so I'll get those, just take the burns. All right, so now we've got to start burning. See, that is what I didn't want to do. Just pop that over there, and now we're in, now we're in a sitch again. All right, let's deal with this. Let's get this down. There, see? All right, I gotta, I'm speculating a little, all right? It's fine. All right, speculation time over. You must burn. Thank you. Let's just bring, what am I doing? What is that? That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. Oh, we like it. All right, we like that. This is nice to get those. All right, we gotta just get this down. Get this down. Now, Vandy. Get it down. It doesn't matter. Don't top out an 18. Like that, just... keep going. Play for 19. Play for a lot of lines. All right, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. All right. Okay, we're set up. We're good. Now we got to even flatten out. All right. There you go, buddy. All right, we don't love it, but we're set up. We're getting it. Good. Like, get to 19 for once in your bloody life. There you go. All right. See, layers. Layers. Levels, Jerry. All right, that's bad. We're just going to cut it down. It just sucks. Jaggedy, horrible. Parody, no place for anything. Just burn it down. You're not going to get the perfect exit out of that. So just burn it down. And now we're like super piled. And then now we're just doing stupid shit for no reason. Oh, we swear when we're trying to do max out attempts, by the way. So sorry, children. All right, this is horrible. This is awful. This is exactly what I am trying to not do. And now I'm looking away, and this is just not what I'm trying to do. Can I even survive this? Can I even survive this at all? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I cannot. Yeah. All right, well, at least we got to 19. We coached ourselves to 19th. 303, it's time. Excuse me. All right. I know. That's all right. We coached ourselves to 19. All right, folks, it is time for more Classic Tetris Monthly DAS Masters, August 2026. What we've got for you right now, it's going to be the DAS Teal bracket. Yes, Teal. Zook is gifted a sub to Rory. Thank you, Zook. Yes, it is the Teal bracket. It's going to be Vizu versus Hana, and the winner will take on Leo. So this will all eventually feed into a bracket with Pudipio or Oop or whoever. That is where it's all gonna go. Right now it's Vizu, Hana, and Leo. Quick reminder of the rules, my DAS players. This is going to be a best of 5. The first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets re-rolled in between each game of the match. Hertz and input display should be turned on. And remember to heed the spirit of DAS. This is a DAS tournament, the press and hold play style. You can add a quick tap at the end of a DAS movement. Middle of the board taps 2 and 3 columns. They're not super, worry about those too much. Those 4 and 5 column movements better be on point. And remember, no biological turbo at all. Do not receive any in-game advice. Do not pause unless commentator tells you to. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $192.83. Looking to get to $1,000 so we can pay our top 8. And we would love to pay our top 8. We're already making good progress toward that goal. So if you do want to try to, support the prize pool so we can lure these players back and we can reward them for their their showing up and playing and practicing and doing all that, then please do consider contributing to the prize pool. There's no sponsors. There's nobody. It's just you guys, the people watching, that are the ones supporting the prize pool. It's a grassroots. It's the original grassroots tournament. We're not sponsored by Big Tetris. Okay, it's just us. It's just us, you and me. That's it. So use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube, and that will bring up some links. One says DAS August. That is one for this tournament. Click on that, and you can log in over at Matcherino with your Twitch, YouTube, or Discord account. It's really easy. And you'll find some ways to contribute, including contributing money. That's, you know, or whatever, not American, but any money you have is really, I think they take anything. And then, so that is a thing. Any amount is good. You can do sponsor quests and you can do contribution codes. I still think there's some left over on Das Masters. Let me check. Yeah, there's still 26 codes over on the Das Masters side. So please consider supporting the prize pool, at least by claiming a code. Just go over, log in, hit claim code, and leave. That's fine. All right. If you want to support the channel, that's something you can do. You can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, make an ongoing pledge to support and keep the channel going, just like the people on the side have done. People like Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, Ken Attack, Madelsberger, Ren Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M, Cat, Java D, Jason, Sunny, Mila, and everybody else on the side. Thank you for your support. You can find other ways to support us using the support command, both one-time and recurring ways. If you're on YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker or channel membership or gift to channel membership. Over on Twitch, you can do bits and subs and gift to sub and give multiple subs and an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, gaming subscription to grant to streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. But it is use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them, so do not lose it. Use it on us. All right. I like this. I like this a lot. Let me fix a little stencil here. We'll get Hana refreshed so they can go. Little fixing of the ceremonial fixing of the stencil. Summer B with the 692. Thank you. Summer B. Summer B, make me feel fine. You're live on Weaving Nation. I didn't know that you had that. All right, we're gonna. What are you? 26? You are 26. Okay. That's the permanent alt from now on? Should I expect that in the future? Okay, thank you. I'll add it to my lists. Do. Well, Summer B contributed to that prize pool. Thank you, Summer B 692, and gets up to 200. Geometry, is this Geometry Girl? It is Geometry Girl. Thank you for your 25 cents. All right, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces. This might be my favorite song on this soundtrack. What is this again? Chrysalis. DDD 790. All right, Weaving Nation. I got to add that to my lists. Player data. Who are you? Hana H. You are all right, under L. Comp alt. Paste values. There we go. Okay, good. Got it. Oh, you're looking forward to having a job again. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. All right, let me just go find my sheet here. What is this? Teal. Teal. There it is. All right, folks, it is time to begin the Teal Bracket Classic Tetris Monthly Das Masters August 2026 Round 1 Vizu versus Hana in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side of your screen, seed number 23 from España. Why does it say PB's 0.82 with Das? That can't be right. The intern screwed up the PB. So I don't know Vizu's PB. What? I don't know what. Why? What is Vizu's PB? Well, we'll have to find out. Profile. Yeah, I think it's because it went off what the bot is, and it populated my sheet that way. 53,000 for Vizu, 69,000 for Hana. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what that PB situation is. But anyway, Vizu qualified in with a 944. And this is Vizu's second appearance in Das Masters, made his Das Masters debut in June. Also played in the July major circuit. Other than that, from Spain, is known as is primarily known as a competitive cuber. So you could, if you look up Vizu cubes or something like that on YouTube, you should find content there. But yeah, I think primarily known for that. On the right side, Hana, PB of 1.27 million. 10th appearance overall in Das Masters, has made it as far as the top 8. And that was in Mega Dasters. One appearance in CTWC Gold, that was in 2023. Also played in Jonas Cup in 24 and 25. Top 16 in 2025. Played in Genesis as well in the DAS events there. Also the winner of a hopeful circuit back in November of 2023. $290 for Vizu, $308 for Hana. Yeah, I don't know Vizu's PB, but I know he's got a max. Maybe it's 1.05. I'll have to check. What did I have on the screen? Maybe somebody can go on YouTube and check and see. What did I have on the screen for Vizu's PB in June DAS Masters? I think if you look on YouTube, you could probably find that. 432 for Vizu, 413 for Hana. Anyway, Hana, of course, a big organizer, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes kind of person, organizing DAS League and DAS this and that. Big fan of DAS. 483 for Hana, 502 for Vizu. Test Vandy's memory. Can you name all the USA states? That is not on the list, Wellbant. I am not naming 50 states in the middle of a match. Wellbant, okay. Read the rules. Read the thing. Like, read it. I know Gen Z doesn't read anymore. I'm sure I can name all 50 states. I'm just not going to do it in the middle of a match, though. Speed name them like you name the patrons? Well, I don't have it memorized at that level. But I suppose I could. That could be useful. 579 for Hana into 19. It said, name a country and I will tell you its capital, right? I'm sure that I could do it, but all right, Hana with misdrop and then kind of compounding the chaos. Tetris for Vizu, 614, 622 for Hana. So anyway, Wallbam, if you want to give me a U.S. state or a Canadian province or an Australian state or a country, I'll name the capital. Or you can name the capital and I'll name the country. You can go either direction. So you've earned it. You've paid for it. 662 for Hana, 674 for Vizu. Seoul, I mean, that's South Korea, right? All right. We did it. That's kind of an easy one, though. All right, Vizu and a bit of trouble here. That is going to be a top out at 682. Chase down target here for Hana. Long bar gets over, doesn't matter. So, Hana, you are good in game number one. Vizu, what is your PB? Your DAS PB? 1.201? All right, great. We'll get that updated. Yeah, no problem. We'll get that updated on your placard. We gotta have a talk with our intern about the formatting there. You know, this cheap overseas labor. All right, so Hana gonna take that one. Let's get these players some new pieces. What do we see? Number 23. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. $31,000 for Hana. Vizu in trouble. Oh boy, that is a top out without a Tetris. You need less cooldown on the redeems. Well, it was starting to get a little. Hana, you are good in game number 2. So early top out here for Vizu. Less cooldown. It was getting a little bit hot and heavy with the redeems. The previous stream, like y'all love the redeems. So I increased the number per stream and the number of a person could do. Let me take a look. I'll take a look. What's up, Tetris Evan? All right, new pieces are here. This is classic Tetris capitals. Let's see. Manage power-ups and points. Test Vandy's memory. Name a country or a USA, Canadian, or Australian state province, and Vandy will tell you its capital or the other way around. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's see if they're on seed. Yes, 7-4 D-bed. Let's go. Vizu very quickly down 2-0. So going to try, take this one, extend his time. Let's go 3-2-1 Tetris. What's the cooldown? 10 minutes is not enough? All right, 6 minutes. I was trying to limit it to one per match, you know. But, all right. 6 minutes. 2 per match. 5 minutes. I've now edited it. Test my memory? Well, don't do that. That's on OnlyVans, that's not on Classic Tetris Monthly. Summer B, what are you saying and doing? Vanuatu is Port Vila. Thank you, Leo. That's a good one. $49,000 for Vizu, 74 for Hana. All right, Tetris, Hana 96, 95 for Vizu. All right, we're doing okay now. We're doing okay. How do you remember all of them? Yeah, so I did make flashcards, or I acquired flashcards, and then I have some mnemonic devices to try to remember them all. So I put them in my general knowledge Anki deck. It's not impressive at all. It's something anybody could do. But thanks. I mean, it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. I like those kind of facts that are scaffolding for other facts, right? Like just knowing where, like, locations and parts of the world, and then someone says, "Oh, did you know there's a da-da-da in Vanuatu?" And you go, "Oh, I know what Vanuatu is, and I know its capital." And so I like facts that are that. Facts that are like a coat rack for other facts. 195 for Vizu, 199 for Hana. Hana got that long bar kind of hold down on that left side. Long bar over. You had a chocolate bar from Vanuatu? Oh my God. Is that was it from Port Vila? See, now I know something. Yeah, and so basically, if you're a person who uses Anki, like the flashcard program, which is a bit of a learning curve, but it's really kind of fun. There is a deck on there that's kind of a famous, like you can get this, it's like a shared deck of flashcards virtually that you can get. It's kind of like a noted one called Ultimate Geography. And so then I just do that. And I just, only, I keep them suppressed and, and I just do them in chunks at a time. So like I started like, all right, let's do North America and all the weird little, nations. And so I only started with sovereign nations, not like territories and things. But, so I just, all right, well, I've got those down. Now let's add another continent. All right, when I get those down, add another continent. 354 for Hana. And then once you get all the countries and all, continents and things like that, then start adding like seas and straits and water features along the way. And only then do the territories. The territories make it very confusing, especially these island ones in the Caribbean or in the, down by Oceania, Australia, and all that. Out in the Pacific, like Polynesian, Melanesian islands and things. 441 for Vizu, 427 for Hana. But I don't know, it's super fun to do that. So you just find things to memorize. Like all the U.S. presidents and like, because I'm from the U.S., like when they started, like what their dates were, what political parties they were, what the first wives were, or the first lady, whatever they're called, first lady, vice presidents. I'm starting to add all that stuff in. 490 for Vizu, 461 for Hana. What poems? Not nearly as many poems as I would have liked. I only started doing poems like a couple months ago. And I just did ones that I knew parts of because I already had a hook, but 511 for Hana, 516 for Vizu. Let's see if Vizu can get. So I got like Casey at the bat, which is probably the longest one. I like that because I like baseball and I had to read it in front of class when I was a kid, so I did that. Conquered him, Invictus. I'm doing Ulysses now, or I'm about to. I've just added that, like Tennyson, which is like one of my favorite poems. 551 for Vizu, 572 for Hana. There's a couple others in there. So, just starting out very simple with like short ones and then get more complex as we go on. All right, 607 for Hana on 22, 558 for Vizu. Kind of a close one. Vizu back by 8 lions. The one about a tiger, you mean, that's not, who is that? It's not Wordsworth. Who is that? The tiger. I miss your redeem. What's the capital of the Northwest Territories? It is Yellowknife. $707 for Hana, $653 for Vizu. That's William Blake, right? That's the one. William Blake. Right? Is that the one you're thinking of? $751 for Hana, $687 for Vizu. Do I have a mnemonic for that? I don't know. Let's see. Oh boy, this left side for Vizu. It's going to be a top out for him, and that means Hana going to take this one 3-0. Vizu, we hardly know you. Just show up, very quick. But man, I know something's there. These cubers have something. I should do the tiger or whatever that is, William Blake one. But I try to do ones that move me. I also want to memorize some stuff from like the no thank you speech from Cyrano. I like that. Anyway, 698 Vizu is where the top out was. Hana is good. We're going to mull that out a bit, and we're going to thank Vizu and hope to see Vizu again. Hana's going to practice going for it. I like that. Like when you get there and it doesn't matter, practice going for it. All right, you'll love it. GG's Hana, GG's Vizu. Hope to see you again. But it will be Hana moving on. Let's go ahead and report this. I'm in the wrong page. I'm on Das Masters. brackets teal Visu. But yeah, if you really want to beat your phone addiction and app addiction, just get addicted to Anki. And at least it's productive. That's what I've been doing. I do almost nothing else on my phone now but that. And at least I get a benefit. Okay. Hana, there we go. Go ahead and bring Leo over. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad if it will let me. And then we'll bring in Leo. You study for school on your phone? I'm a male gardener. They played tournament Scrabble, so it's going to be hard to top me. What? But anyway, yeah, I mean, it's good to know things, right? Knowledge is good. And you should endeavor to know more things today than you knew yesterday. You know? Reset. That. We got Leo. All right, folks, just give me a minute or two. Well, let me fix Leo's stencil and camera, and then we'll be in good shape. All right, so. Do I take community tier 1 restreams? I would take one if we have time. We might have time after this, actually. I would take one. All right, can y'all just give me 60 more seconds and I will be right back. And we'll get started. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate that. New pieces are here. Okay, looks like they have both signaled that they are ready. 3, 4, good. Yes, it is round 2. Leo versus Hana. The winner goes to the top 16 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tetris. There it is. Okay, good. So these folks have not faced off against each other in Das Masters before, but they have faced off in other venues. They played in what I think the community tournament was the earliest. Yeah, oh no, Classic Tetris League back in 2022, community tournament also in 2022. And then in various DAS Scrimmage League. They haven't faced each other since 2023, so like 3 years ago, last week. Now, Leo has taken all 6 of those meetings, but Hana is now 3 years wiser and more skilled. So we'll see what happens in this one. Pretty excited. On the left side of your screen, it is seed number 10 from Bulgaria with a 1.286 million DAS PB, according to my research. Qualified in with a 1.047. It's ranked number 3 in the world as a DAS player, according to the most recent Premier poll. Got a 1-round bye. It's his 12th appearance overall in Das Masters and has made it to the finals 4 times. Looking to get that first win. You've also seen Leo at the Austria Regional this year. Also won a hopeful circuit all the way back in 2022. On the right side, it is Hana who defeated Vizu in round 1 to get to this round 2 and has a 1.274 million. 10th appearance. First time was October of 2024. And has made it to the top 8. Did that in Mega Dasters. So Hana will be looking to equal and maybe improve on this tournament. Hana, a gold bracket player in CTWC in 2023. Played in CTWC DAS 2026, Jonas Cup 2025 and 24. He also played at Genesis DAS Regionals, was a runner-up against Fractal in 2025 and a hopeful circuit winner in November of 23. Mass Dasters, says Summer B. 311 for Leo, 314 for Hana. Oh, Summer B's making croque monsieur. Invite me over. 340 for Hana, 360 for Leo. right, Leo trying to kind of dig out of this. All right. He's opened up the right. Trying to keep it open, waiting for the bar. There's the bar, and the long bar goes down. Tetris for Leo. He will survive. Pretty darn close, these two players. They are about a Tetris apart and a couple lines apart. You're making burgers and fries. All right, I want to see everyone's dinner, supper, whatever. It's a little early in the U.S. for people to be doing that, but if you are in, well, some other place, let me know. Colin's making burgers tonight as well. While she was out, Sue was out today. Normally Saturdays is the time I drive Sue around. Go on errands and things like that. It's kind of a fun day on Saturday, but I can't do that today because we are behind in tournaments. But Sue went out, and at the grocery store, she got me this Built Bar. Do you guys know this if you're in the U.S.? Built Bar, and it's like this puffy, weird, chewy, marshmallow-centered protein bar. It's so good. It's like chewing on, like, I don't know, spray foam insulation in a good way. 602 for Hana, 580 for Leo. I guess I'm probably not going to get the sponsorship now that I said it's like chewing on spray foam insulation. Leo in a little bit of trouble. So he's taking the burns that he can take. And can he get this down? Yeah, he's going to get a little help on that left side from, I think, an extra tap. So Leo trying to bring this down. 644 for Leo. Long bar to the left, and Leo will survive. And yeah, good board here. Now just looking for a long bar. Long bar goes in. Tetris for Leo, 677, 680. I got to study Leo. I mean, not Leo. That would be weird. But I got to study his Tetris. All right, there we go. Triple for Leo. But, you know, the problem is I don't have a reliable quick tap. Hana could use some help here, maybe even from a reliable quick tap. We'll see. That's, you know, I'm not going to say that is my problem, but that is a problem. There we go. Look at that. See, if you have a quick tap, you can survive that. I don't have one. All right, so nobody else in the U.S. with these Built bars, right? Puff, brownie batter. Oh, it's sick. It's so good. Damon says, I've never used a quick tap in a PB game. That's interesting. Yeah, it's Built, just Built. And it's like this, it's got this chewy marshmallow center, which is really interesting. All right. Oh boy, Leo in trouble. Really all in here. The bar does come, but this will be a lot of cleanup. And this is a really messy board for Leo with 14 lines to go until 29. Hana is clean, has got lines in hand. So Leo's got to try to make something out of this because Hana is ahead. There's a long bar Hana, and Hana's got, you know, I mean, so Leo's going to have to set up for 2, almost certainly. But how? How do you do that? And now it's over. Not going to happen. Hana is good. in game number 1. And I can smell this bar and I want it, but it takes a while to chew a bite of it. So, all right, well, give me some pieces and I'll chew. Summer B says, I really like the peanut butter Cliff Bars when I was in the U.S. Can't find them here. I haven't seen a Cliff Bar in a million years. Is that even still a thing? The Cliff Bars still exist? Cliff Bars. They must. I mean, it's a huge brand. I guess they do. All right, looks like both players are ready. They're on seat. Let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Then God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the heavens, and over the livestock, and all the earth.
We are underway here in game 2 now. Leo and Hana. Leo looking to tie it up.
God blessed them. God said to them, be fruitful and multiply, fill the earth and subdue it, have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the heavens, and over every living thing that moves on the earth.
All right, Hana clean. Leo trying to get cleaned up here. That long bar will help. Ends up having to put some more garbage over the right side, piling up 5 more rows to downstack. Tetris for Hana, 190, 126 for Leo. He's got a dirty 4 rows of garbage. Column 2. I got to start calling out those dirty Tetrises by their row number of the bottom one. I always like to say, like, how many rows up of garbage is it? But it's really like, if you got 4 rows of garbage, it's a row 5. Like, I always get that. I always say, like, 4 rows up, but it's really 5 rows up if you got 4 garbage rows, right? Oh, I have a redeem. DJ Mr. Burrows said the capital of this country is Paramaribo. That is Suriname. 269 for Leo, 287 for Hana. Thank you, Mr. Burrow. Appreciate that. One day I'm just going to belt one out very confidently and it's going to be like super wrong. I was like, oh, obviously, Paramaribo is Guyana, you know? Like, other people are like, no. It could happen. It could happen. My mnemonic, it's not even a mnemonic. I just have a silly scenario in my head. Suriname kind of sounds like silly name. And then Paramaribo, like isn't Maribo or Haribo is a type of is like a gummy bear. So I think it's really silly to name your capital after gummy bears. Like I just have that little scenario in my head, like, and that's how I remember it. That's what goes on when I can't directly remember it. So that's a silly name. Suriname. That's how it, whatever, it works. Yes, I understand. Haribo is the candy brand, but Maribo sounds like it, so it's close enough. I don't know. It works. If it works, it works. Tetris for Leo, 481, 423 for Hana. Is it harder to work backwards when it's capital name country? I think country to capital for me is a little harder. Capital to country is easier. And that could just be an artifact of how I remembered it, or I don't know, but yeah, I don't know why that is. And that may vary for other people. 533 for Leo, 500 for Hana. By the way, prize pool sitting at $200, and we've had a little bit of help from Lori and some others, but we would love to get a little bit more in there. Today we're doing like a third of our total matches are happening this weekend. So we do got to make some progress on the prize pool. So if you are inclined to contribute to the prize pools for these tournaments and help keep them going, this weekend would be a great time to do it. So use that Matcherino command while you're watching live to bring up the links. Thanks everybody who's contributed so far. 642 for Leo, 571 for Hana. I mean, you go to the other streams, and these streams are like, this stream is sponsored by da-da-da. And it's like something that, they don't care about. All of our streams are sponsored by the prize pool. Please contribute to the prize pool. That's a little less annoying than BetterHelp, I would think, or HelloFresh, or whatever it is. All right, so Leo is set up on the left well, 707. Hana at 639. Do I talk about the capital of Suriname often? Not often, but it comes up sometimes. In the news, or you're just reading something. Plus, again, this is a scaffolding, so it's like you start to learn other facts, and they start to connect to these facts, 806 for Hana, 656 for, 806 for Leo, 690 now for Hana. Sorry about that. I mean, who knows? The day may come where we've got to bring in a sponsor or something, or try to do that. Try not to do that. I want to believe that this whole thing is sustainable just by people who are watching it, 879 for Leo, 727 for Hana. But I don't know, if you think of Netflix, how much of Netflix's revenue is just their fees? It's probably all different weird deals and whatever. Maybe I can start making deals. Hana is now trying to fight to stay alive here on 27 And yeah, they are pretty far back, 140,000 now. It's going to be hard to see how Hana can make this up, especially with this board. We reached the end of the playlist. Believe it or not. We have reached the end. So, and there we go. So Leo gets the A62 on 29. 855 for Hana. Leo good in game number 2. We are tied. Take a moment if you need it, players. I mean, I guess I would bring in sponsors, but I feel like I have to believe in it, or at least not disbelieve in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it needs to be positive to neutral. But, you know, nobody reaching out. All right, 011 E52. Let's go ahead. Game number 3. Leo versus Hana. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, yeah, Ray's energy drink. I don't know. I thought it tasted good. I will occasionally drink caffeinated drinks, so I'm not against it. I guess I'm neutral. Ray's is one where I'm neutral to slightly positive. Or at least was. I don't know anything really about him anymore, but... Colin says, Ray's was okay. I'm not a fan of zero sugar. If they would have just made them with high fructose corn syrup, I'd be all over them. If you don't know anything about them anymore, why the command? Just because we haven't deleted the command. I don't know. I don't even think that link works anymore. Just lazy, Summer V. The link no longer works. Yeah, I mean, nobody's bringing that link up because we never mention it except Colin. I'm just trying to do whatever Colin's doing. Hana setting up the Vits. There was no great place for a square, so he's like, all right, well, let's have a Vits. And the bar came, but now we need one more bar just to... And, of course, bar doesn't want to come. There we go. A couple skims. Tetris, Hana, 187. Leo, 153. You tried switching to sugar-free Red Bull, and it didn't go well. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't go well? I might try to go no caffeine for the rest of the year. Oh, this artificial sweetener didn't agree. Got it. Cute Pup with the Prime sub. Thank you. 24 months, 2 years. What a cute pup. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh boy, Leo's top of the board is a mess, and he hung the bar on the right side. And my goodness gracious, really rough, just kind of half 18 there for Leo. And then, of course, the disaster with the hang of the bar. And that is going to be a top out for Leo. That means Hana is good in game number 3. You're keeping your caffeine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, maybe just water. Maybe I'll just go for water the rest of the year. With my electrolyte packet. Water. All right. Well, when the players come back, these will be the pieces. You're fully caffeine free, Robin. It's probably good. Caffeinated Gatorade sounds amazing. Cute Pup says, I drink only water. It sucks and you never stop craving a real drink. Bottle of water. All right, that's it. Water, but I do have to have my element electrolytes. That I will allow myself that. I don't drink a ton of caloric liquids, but I don't know. I just feel like I got to get my sleep locked in, and just caffeine is just kind of rare. I do feel dependent, Like, oh, I got to get it. But I don't even know if it does anything, or doesn't do anything. All right, pieces are here. 6574EB. Thank you, Seed Pinner. How much caffeine do I have daily? Like all of the I have all of it. I have a ton. All right, 6574EB. Yes. And as soon as both players signal ready, we can begin. All right, there we go. Game number 4. Hana is up 2-1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, starting. Well, whatever I have left in the house, I will drink, but then I will only get water. Could switch to decaf. Yeah, I don't like coffee enough to, it's fine. All right, it's only going to be water or water type liquids. Yeah, I've never quite understood the point of decaf. I guess people just like the flavor of the coffee and they want to have it. Or the ritual. Maybe it's the ritual. Or just like they're trying to cut coffee and it kind of helps them. But coffee is like 98% water. Yes, I understand, but it's the 2% that I think is the issue. It's like alcohol-free beer. Why? I mean, alcohol-free beer is just like beer-flavored soda, right? Isn't that what that is? So I guess if you like the taste of beer, then alcohol-free beer. I mean, I guess there are some good ones out there. This is what I'm told. Okay, 141 for Leo. And same for Hana. They both Tetris 164. There's alcohol-free vodka. Again, I guess. I guess what? So you could go out and hang out with people and then they won't think you're weird. for not drinking. But then what do you care? You know, like, what do you care what people think of your choices? Screw them. That's what I think. Like, who cares? It's like the liquid death. It's like, oh, well, that, like, you know, that liquid death water in a can that looks like beer, so you look cool drinking water. Well, it's like, who gives a crap what anyone thinks about what you're drinking? Like, who is concerned about that? 303 for Leo, 282 for Hana. Like, it's fine, drink water in a can if you like it, but if the whole idea is, well, you can look cool drinking water while you're out and nobody will think you're lame for not drinking like something, I like, who gives a who cares? 351 for Leo, 329 for Hana. Oh yeah, I can't remember the last time I drunk anything. Like, alcohol wise. It's not for me. No, I'm not a psychologist, but it seems like there are other ways to deal with things. Like, it's fine if you just like it, and if you want water in a can might fit the way you live. That's cool, but you know, it's cool if it does, and it's a good product then for that. 471 for Leo, 428 for Hana. But if you had a choice between that and then just like regular water, like in a bottle or some other format that's like half as much, and you pick one just because it's like, oh, I'll look cool. You know, first of all, everybody knows what it is. They all know it's water. So you're still drinking water and everybody knows it. So how's that change anything? Like, you can see right on it what it is. It's not like a secret water now. Everybody knows it. 539 for Leo, 501 for Hana. So you're right back where you started. You're just the lame guy drinking more expensive water in a can with, you know, with Ed Hardy writing on it or whatever, you know? 529 for Hana, 564 for Leo. Or like Affliction writing on it. Remember those shirts? Affliction. Why do you want to have an affliction, by the way? Like, why? Oh, you know, advertise I have an affliction? Like, what kind of brand is that? It's a weird brand. All right, 535 for Hana. Logbar gets over. Yes, 559. Leo is at 600,000. Heads into 19 at 624. All right, maybe I'm getting a little too spicy. This is teal bracket. This is not red bracket rant. This is teal bracket where it should be gentle, like a gently rocking ocean wave. All right, this is what happens though. These long streams, my filter erodes. So I'm probably offending all the Affliction people and Liquid Death people. That's it. I'm ruining Tetris. I'm not ruining Tetris. I'm just ruining CTM. So you gotta be neutral. Have no viewpoint. All right, Tetris for Hana, 682. 721 for Leo. Oh, gets that S over. How does that get over? Do I get that over? Or is that a quick tap? Looked like a second effort. Leo 749, Hana 710. Leo is back by 5 lines as well. No, thank you, Michael. Tetris for Leo. Another long bar in just to clean up, bring this whole thing down. There's a dirty triple for Hana. Not a great S. It's going to continue the dig on Hana's side. Like any other piece would have been great. Or a lot of other pieces would have been great. Oh, wow. The extra effort there on that. What is that? The L piece? Long bar Tetris. Hana 794. Lines are basically tied. And Leo with about a 70,000 point lead. That's 2 Tetrises. 30-something lines to go. Leo needs to win this one to stay in. And he's got a small lead. Well, not a small lead. You know, it's 50-something thousand. There's a Tetris Hana. There's some more burns being taken. Going to have to be taken by Leo. That long bar gets over. This is not ideal for what, you know, trying to stay ahead of another player. Of course, this end game is so tough because it's really like over-determined by the RNG. You can have all the best plans, but what you want to do, it's like, oh, I'm going to stay efficient, but then if the bars don't come, you're hosed no matter what you do. 982 for Leo, 949 for Hana. That, I think, is an argument for like going aggressive a little bit earlier, because then you know, if you do run into a drought, you have a chance of getting out of it. Like, you know, or if you wait to the very end. All right, that's A23 for Hana. And the long bar over for Leo, and he's going to get it into 29 right at the very end. So, my goodness gracious, super close. Double max outs, double 29s. That is what you like to see in Das Masters. And we are heading into, well, another thing that you like to see, which is a deciding game number 5. The pieces are here. What's up, LOZ? LOZ Cards fan. Thank you for dealing us Sonny Gray and Wilson Contreras. Was that in a deal? Was Wilson Contreras a trade? Or was that a... No, that was a free agent signing. Well, thank you for not re-signing him. Oh, no, that was a trade, right? Wasn't that a trade? I don't remember. They were both trades. Yeah. Oh, man. Thank you. Where would we be without those two? It's like our best pitcher and our best hitter. All right. E6, FE7, 8. Let's go. Game number 5. Winner of this will move on to the top 16 of this month's CTM Das Masters in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Oh, so I tried that White Claw. Man, that was rotten. I did not enjoy that at all. It just tastes like mango kerosene. All right, Hana with interesting start here, kind of spiry start. And there you go, long bar down, Tetris, Hana. You can see Hana was a little concerned, like, oh wait, no, this is how this is gonna be. And no, it's all gonna be fine. Getting that Tetris, 69,000, 68,000 for Leo. Oh, wow. Huge game. Oh, that's exciting. So it is exciting when you get a prospect come up and they start doing well. 120 for Leo, 123 for Hana. All right, so Hana off to a bit of a rocky start, but getting through it. We got some cheesy holes here. Sounds delicious. By the way, we got more Tetris after this. There's another bracket. No, we gotta end match. And it's going to be Doodle versus Steels. Winner versus Damon. That's right. It's going to be Leo versus me. That's the next match, guys. All right, Mark, what's up on YouTube? Tetris for Hana, 241, 318 for Leo. I get AnyDAS. I have never played AnyDAS, so I would not even know what to do with all that extra firepower. Like, what would I even... I wouldn't even know what to do with all that. Tetris for Leo, 388, 268, now 291 for Hana. AnyDAS STM when? Never. That is Hydrant Dude's domain. And I will let Hydrant Dude do that. Test Vandy's memory from Knuckly Kong, Nepal, Kathmandu. Thank you for the redemption. Appreciate that. 435 for Leo, 337 for Hana. I'm slowly draining the economy of channel points. I'm certainly not the geography champion of the USA. That'd probably be someone like, I don't know, where's that Rainbolt guy from? Is he from the US? I don't even know. GeoGuessr stream when? Yeah, I've only played it like one time when it like first became popular. I thought it was super fun, but I feel like maybe the whole thing has evolved so much that I will just open it up and I won't even know what to do. Like it just like maybe so many options and over complications since it has grown into this phenomenon. $506 for Hana, $626 for Leo. There's a Tetris Hana 531. 710 for Leo. Long bar in Tetris. 595 for Hana. Both players playing very, very well. Maybe the match of the day today so far. 770 Leo. There's a Tetris. Hana. Hana back by 4 lines. So it does have a few lines in hand. That could be relevant as we get late if it gets closer. All right, Hana kind of forced it to a triple on that right side. Oh, the Corian thing. Look at that. There's a Tetris for Hana 700. There's a Tetris Leo 898. There's one Hana 733. Another one Hana 767. Just cannot seem to really make any headway because Leo has been squeaky clean and efficient. There's one Leo 974 801 for Hana. Tetris for Leo. He's got an A49. And 8 lines back, Hana. Even if you give 2 Tetrises, that gets you up to 940. There's another one. So yeah, lines are tied. 100,000 point lead. So Leo would have to kind of top here, and Hana would have to get 3 or more. More now. And there's just not... I just don't see how that's going to happen. Leo's got another Tetris there, B26, and it just is not going to come together here at the end for Hana. So a valiant struggle for Hana to try to get through this. Got up 2 games to 1, but it will be Leo coming back and taking this one 3 games to 2. Yeah, match of the day so far. Both players played really, really well. Hana played great and took a 4-time finalist to a decider here in round 2. So that is not too shabby. Okay, let's go ahead and report this. 3-2. I think Hana had Leo a little bit on his heels though. Like a little bit like, oh my God, am I actually going to survive this? I really thought I got that vibe. Where Leo was kind of in doubt for quite a bit. That is not an easy thing to do because Leo, number 3 player in the world. Number 3 player in the world. Okay, and you took him to a decider in round 2. That is pretty darn good. So GG's Hana, GG's Leo. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. Where do we stand now? Where are we? Let's go look. Oh, this is last month's thing. So let me just update this so we can see this month's thing. August. Leo did gift that 1 game. Well, everybody gives games, man. Okay, so in Das Masters, we've got Mark is in and Leo is in. So yeah, we got two of those done. After this, so basically scheduled to start in 32 minutes. We're gonna stay online. So in 32, let me take a look at, we've got action here maybe. Oh, I see. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Das, more Das coming up in 30 minutes. Doodle versus Steels. Slovenia is a capital. Yeah, Slovenia is Ljubljana, right? I don't know if I got the pronunciation right, but LJUB LJANA, Ljubljana, right? I think that's the pronunciation of it. But thank you, Leo. Appreciate that. All right, so yeah, the next thing we're gonna do is Doodle versus Steelsh, winner versus Damon. Steels, not Steelsh. Steels. Winner versus Damon. So that's what we're gonna do. That's starting in a half hour. If the players want to show up early, then they can do that if they want to. I am gonna, if you give me, I just want a couple minutes here just to step away, stand up, get that blood circulate. You don't want a deep vein thrombosis, right? So I'm gonna stand up a little bit, come back, maybe I'll do some attempts. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then I'll play some attempts, and then we'll keep going. All right. I guess it's time to do some attempts. Looks like we had another redemption. Gabon is Libreville, right? Bum. I think it's Libreville. The way I remember that is like Gab on. I think of Gab on, like keep talking, like Gab is talking. Oh, Gab on. It's a free country, and Libre means free city. So I just think, oh, it's a free country, Gab on, you know? It is weird that because Gabon is Libreville, right? Free, which is like free town or free city. But Sierra Leone's name is capital is Freetown, right? So it's like the same name, just in different languages. Okay. Nah, I just memorize stuff. I mean, whatever. I just memorize capitals. It's not that good. There's tons of stuff I don't know, but you know, maybe I'll know it someday. Bologna is just hot dog pancakes. All right, Colin. Oh my God. So is it still Côte d'Ivoire? Can I locate them all on a map? Yeah, I could do that. I can locate them on the map. I can identify the flags. Usually, flags I get still a little bit iffy on, but Oman, Muscat. Okay. More attempts until our next thing. Let me get some water first. Okay. All right, we gotta lock in. We got to just, get the thing. Just do the thing. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I just had a brain lapse. I just totally locked. It's actually Republic of Côte d'Ivoire. Yeah, most countries are like that, though. Most countries are like the Republic of, or the Nation of, or the Commonwealth. They all have that. Like, most of them have that. Not they all, but a lot of them do. Oh, that was not me. That was this. That was the controller. That's not good. See, then when you have a bad controller, you just can't feel 100% confident. If your controller messes with you once, it just colors everything that you do. Like you say, oh, is this going to be the time? You can never really just play with 100% confidence. That's why I use the padless controller. It's only the padless controller for me. Take it from your old pal Vandy. Padless controllers are the way to go. Just think of that. I could be saying that every stream. As the first organization, well, was I the first organization to allow padless? Oh my God. Imagine.
What is the future of the human race?
False CTW was. Well, we never disallowed it. It was in there by default. There was never a time when it wasn't disallowed. So technically anyone was able to use it. So it was allowed to be used. It was asked and we said yes. I didn't even have to be asked. Nobody had to ask me. Listen, CT. So somebody used it at a live event? That's right. That's good. It's silly to me that it takes so long to... it's just another controller. Who would care or make an issue of what is between the button and the PCB board? Like, who would care? Oh, we need it to be a certain material. Otherwise, I don't know. It's a really silly take. It can only be rubbers sourced from from certain countries. Who would care? All right, not a great start. Oh, I could have done the thing if I were smart enough to see it.
What is the future of the human race? We believe that life arose spontaneously on the Earth, so it must be possible for life to appear
Ah.
on suitable planets, of which there seem to be a large number in the galaxy. But we don't know how life first appeared. We have two pieces of observational evidence on the
All right, Colin, we could be tied. Let's be tied for the first organization to allow it because it was never disallowed. It was always implicitly allowed.
4.6 billion years
All right.
ago,
That way we can each claim we were the first.
for about the first half-billion years.
Wars. Hell yeah. Wars. Oh.
So life appeared on Earth within half a billion years of it being possible, which is short compared to the 10
Hey, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to check on something,
the probability of life
which is not normally what I have to check on.
high. If it was very low, one would have expected it to take most of the 10 billion years available.
All right. Should be okay now. I just can't seem to get anything together. Like, this is just not working. I just can't seem to, I can't seem to do what I need to do. How about a bar, like, oh, when I need it? That would be good. No. Yeah. This is miserable. Miserable. Come on, guys. Can we get like a, I don't know. It's nice and flat. I don't want to put things vertically. Flat, good. Put things flat. Jerk. Oh, that didn't rotate. That was fine. That was not me. That was the controller. The jerk. All right. I'm going to switch controllers. Where's my other controller? I don't even know where it is. Oh, this is it. Oh, it's like way in this drawer. This will fix everything, guys. Oh my god, it's like wrapped up in my keys. What is happening? What is happening? What is this? What is this called? Hyperkin. That's like a very excited family member. Look at this! Look at this mess. All right, I can't sort this whole mess out. It'll take me years to do it. I'll just plug it in and play through the mess. All right, let's go. Now, here it comes. You ready? This is like way lighter. It's so weird. The other one is 4 ounces. This is 1 ounce. It's so much lighter. It's kind of off-putting. We're fixing. This one so far feels like a little bit less like I'm gonna have a controller failure, so that's good. But I like the aluminum one a lot better. It chews through pads though. It goes through pads a lot faster. Come on, brah. There we go. Oh. A brain lapse. A lapse in my brain. That was on me. I did that. Ah. All right, so I switch controller and I instantly get my better score and get to 19. So I think I got to use this controller. All right, well, it looks like we are on tap to do more Das Masters. Doodle versus Steels, winner versus Damon. Green bracket. So let's deconstruct all this. And let's see, goodbye number 10, hello number 18. Goodbye number 26, hello number 31. All right, let's get all these players lined up. Doodle. All right, there's Doodle. There we go. That's a Doodle. Okay. We had him. He's gone now. All right, folks. Just quick reminder. Oh, there he is. Just quick reminder. This is a best of 5. First player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets re-rolled in between each game of the match. Hertz input display turned on. Remember to heed the spirit of Das. It's a Das tournament. If you don't want to play a Das tournament, well, this isn't the tournament for you. Hey, wait, if you don't want to play a Das tournament, this is not the tournament for you if you don't want to play a Das tournament. So do play Das. And you should not receive any in-game advice. You should not pause unless the commentator tells you to. And if you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. The winner of this tournament gets absolutely something. That's a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $200.25. Haven't had any movement in this prize pool in a while, and there are still 25 contribution codes to do. 25 codes to do. We had some wonderful people do them, like Geometry Girl and Summer B and Just a Plank and Ningabin and Kingsman and Cox Danny J. Do you want to add yourself to the list of these Tetris luminaries? You could do it. Go over to Matcherino. Use the Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. Click on the Das Masters link for August. It'll take you over there. A quick login with your existing Twitch, YouTube, or Discord account. Then click on the blue button. It says claim code. It's free. It is like almost effortless, and it's free. It's a free way for you to do something. Just do something. Just do something to help. But anyway, yeah, use that Matcherino command and bring it up. And while you're there, you can consider making a contribution. We've been stuck on $200.25 for a while. Also, sponsor quests over there as well. If you want to find other ways to contribute to that, you can do a sponsor quest. Okay, good. What else do we need to know? What we need to know is that this is a green bracket matchup between Doodle and Steels. The winner will take on Damon. All of this is to eventually play the Iron Chef here, Blue Scooty, standing at the foot of this top 16, waiting for an opponent. So that is what is going on. There are some players. Look at codes are being redeemed again by Guillaume. Thank you, Guillaume. Knuckly Kong. Just, do something. Just do something to help. Do something to help, okay? To make me cry. All right? I cried for you guys, I mean, come on. Guys. All right. Yeah. So I don't know when the players are ready. Maybe we can watch them, look at them. Looking at them right there. There they are. Thank you, Guillaume. Really appreciate that. All right, players. I don't know if you need more time. I will drop some pieces, though. Normally, we start, like 10 minutes after the starting time, drop pieces. But if you're ready now, the pieces are there. They are there. 7A, BB, 78. 7A, BB, 78. Okie dokie. Looks like they're ready to go. So I say let us not dilly-dally. Dilly-dally? Is that what you like? People say dilly-dally anymore? All right, let's get them started. Doodle versus Steels. Round 1 of Das Masters. Green. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. More codes coming in courtesy of Damon. Thank you, Damon. We got 22 codes remaining. If you are somebody who wants to help the prize pool without really doing, anything, you just go claim a code. On the left side, it is our old pal Doodle, who qualified into this one with a 966. The average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period. He's got a PB of 1.29 million. 5th appearance in Das Masters. Best appearance was top 8 in Mega Dasters. Is that right? Top 8 Mega. That's pretty good. Most recent appearance was January of 2026. So it's been a while. We're happy to see Doodle back in the fold. You've also seen Doodle in the Masters event. He's got 10 appearances and played in Mega Masters 2026 last year. 3 gold appearances at CTWC, 23, 24, and 25. And then the DAS Cinematic Universe, Doodle has played in our Super Circuit back when we had the lower tiers. Got a top 4 one of those months. And a former Hopeful Circuit winner against White Monster in 2023 March. On the right side, Steels, seed number 31 from the USA. Called in with a 909, so kind of a lower cutoff this month. So some 909s are able to sneak in. So Steels able to make his 5th appearance in this tournament series. His best appearance, well, top 16. He was in there last month with that. His debut was back in August of 2025. You've seen him a bunch in our Stupid Tetris monthly tournaments. And I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Doodle 215, 177 for Steels. Doodle on a controller. Steels is on, appears to be a keyboard or something. A keyboard or, I think Steels has played on keyboard before, so. But a different setup than normal. Different setup than normal. 262 for Steels, 229. I'm sorry, 262 for Doodle, 229 for Steels. All right, Steele's trying to open up the middle of that board. Is this going to... Oh, he tried to go for the adjust to make that into a dirty well with those two pieces, but ended up covering the very well that he was trying to establish. Wow. It's like that O. Henry story, The Gift of the Magi. You know, it's not really like that, is it? You sell your hairpin to buy... what was it? She sold her, like, she cut her hair to buy him something, and he sold the something so to get her hairpins for her hair. What was the thing? What did she... A watch chain, right. And then he sold the watch to get her the hairpins, and then they learned the true meaning of Christmas. 408 for Doodle, 356 for Steels. O. Henry's, there's in Austin, we have O. Henry's home. It's a thing that you can go to as a visitor. I haven't been there yet. I would love to go. I'm gonna have to go. It's not far. I could probably be there in 8 minutes. All right, maybe 10 or 12. The moral of the story is to plan your gifts together. The moral of the story is cash is king, right? Yeah, gift cards. That's the moral of the story. Is get gift cards, right? Visa should, like, you know, release the Gift of the Magi as like a, you know, a commercial. I mean, also, you know, think ahead. Like, all right, what is one thing that, you know, I'm kind of known for? My beautiful hair, right? So maybe I won't cut it because he'd probably get me something for my hair again, like he did last year, right? You know? All right, Tetris for Doodle, 573, 476 for Steels. So Doodle trying to survive here. Telepathy. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what's expected if you're in a... Oh, never mind. You are expected to know. I mean, you can make a guess, right? You can make a guess. Like, oh, man, I'm known for my hair. It's probably going to give me something for my hair. Oh, boy, Doodle still trying to fight here. 592. 589 for Steel. Still starting to close in on Doodle. Doodle still fighting. Okay, the L for the left. The bar to the left. Doodle still fighting this down. This is not easy. Oh, my word. And the long bar down for the Tetris. Oh, but Miss drops an S. Right? Oh, man. You get the max out. You get the Tetris that you're looking for, but it causes you to celebrate a top out, right? That's like another O. Henry story right there. That is an O. Henry story right there. So, Steels with the chase down target of 641. Chase down target 641. And that is good. Steels is good in game one. Right, the new pieces are here. 22 F6 82. 82. I think sometimes, you know, for these Vandy's memory redemptions, I think sometimes the U.S. states are a little harder on some level, and almost because I'm more familiar with like all the cities, so it's easy to say like, wait, Pennsylvania, which one is that? You know, like, wait, what? Is it Detroit? You know, is it Detroit in Michigan or Lansing? You know, it's almost harder. Vermont? Oh, Montpelier. Yeah, I baited you. Got him. All right. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Game number 2. Let's go. Oh, Steele's tried to get in there before I got it. I forgot I lived in the Northeast. All right, you want a bonus one? You can get a bonus one. Give me one. Give me one more. That's not fair. I grew up in New England, so Steele's with that macro adjustment. Now that is a macro adjustment. Wyoming, Cheyenne, right? Toast. All right, long bar down Tetris steals 50, 1,000, 91,000 for Doodle. How many states start with an M? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, well, you got your Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Wyoming. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Man, it's got to. I feel like it's got to be more than 6. Those are the ones that come to mind. 187 for Doodle. 144 for Steels, Michigan. Oh, you should. Oh, well, you shouldn't have said that. I'm trying to come up with it. Minnesota, Michigan. Right. You got your MIs. That's okay. No, you're fine. It's not an official question, so it doesn't count. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's just you're good. We collabed. It's a collab. You get 1/8 credit. 257 for Doodle, 202 for Steels. I can't think of any others. The one thing that I've added to my states is surrounding states, like what states touch what other states. I'm not complete with that, but I'm getting there. So you just literally, the card is the name of a state, and the back of the card are the states that it touches, and there's a map where they're highlighted. That's true. There's 2 states that don't touch any other states, of course, Alaska and Hawaii. 351 for Doodle. There's 1 state that touches only one other state. Who knows what that is? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. And if you 100% know it, don't type it in. Maine? All right, you got it. No, Delaware touches 2, 3? Delaware touches 3. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Maryland. Pretty sure. There are 4 states that touch 2. All right, who can name them? Don't look it up. Don't look it up, but just try to guess. 4 states that touch 2 states only. Think about it. Don't look it up. Don't cheat. Don't be one of these. It's you're not stolen valor if you get it that way. 451 for Doodle, 394 for Steels. All right, Trebus has got 2 of them. Florida touches only Georgia and Alabama. Washington touches only Idaho and Oregon. You got 2 of them. No, Oregon touches 3. What's to the northeast of Florida? Georgia. 529 for Doodle, or the ocean, depending on what you mean. 552 Doodle, 456 for Steels. Trust me on this list. You don't have to, yeah, but, oh boy. There's 2 more. Florida, Washington, Rhode Island, Henry's got it. Massachusetts and Connecticut. There's 1 more. This one's tricky. You don't think of this one. Not New York. New York has got Vermont, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania. And did I say New Jersey? And New Jersey. Louisiana's got, no, it's not Louisiana. 633 for Doodle. Maine, we already did that for 1. That only has 1. This one is not obvious. Yo, what's up, Marts? 523 for Steel, 663 for Doodle. Don't look at a map. Don't look at a map. If you're looking at a map, it's not interesting. March with the cheer, 100 bits. March, I did announce your thing. I couldn't paste that in giant wall of text, but I did announce your Quebec event and put a link to the Discord. But I couldn't put the whole thing in there. There's a lot of links. Steels is up way high. Can he bring this down? Can he get anything over to that left side? That L to the left really helps. Can he get another? Yes. Can he get something in that long bar slot? And no. It is South Carolina. It is South Carolina, right. It only touches North Carolina and Georgia. It's hemmed in by those 2, which is crazy. You think it's like touching all this other stuff, but isn't Tennessee in there? And isn't, no, it's not. Crazy. Isn't, it must touch something else. Nope. It's Georgia, North Carolina. All right, so Doodle is going to take this one. Thank you, Marts, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. I'm hanging in there. Long day of streaming. We've been going 6.5 hours so far. We got this match, the next match, and then 2 more later tonight. So we got a good, 9-10 hours. So anyway, that's the thing I've added to my deck recently. When you first said Florida, you thought it touched South Carolina and Georgia. Nope. No, it is Georgia and Alabama. D752 E6. So I've basically done any coastal state. So those are in my deck, and I'm not like super great on them, but they're not any East coastal state. Is what I mean. Coastal Any state that touches the Atlantic Ocean. Those I've done. I have not memorized it all, the ones on the West Coast. And just for you memory people, I thought I was going to, like at first I memorized them in alphabetical order, but that was not the way to do it. The way to do it is clockwise. Like go start at 1 o'clock and then count around. And that is like a very easy, much easier way to do it for me anyway. All right, D752E6, D752E6. Looks like both players are ready. Game number 3. What was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You're going to tell me that about memorizing Canada? So what do we got? We got if I go start at 1 o'clock and come back around from the center or read it like a book. It's kind of like a top half and a bottom half, right? You know, you got your Yukon, your Northwest Territories, your Nunavut. Now, Quebec kind of gets up there and starts flopping around up there. And you got your Newfoundland and Labrador. And then if you start all the way west again, then you got British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario. Ontario, Quebec, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick. Am I forgetting anything? Nova Scotia. I think I got them. I think maybe I forgot one thing, but I think I got him. I said Newfoundland and Labrador. I did say that. Oh, do I know the name of the northernmost settlement in the world is in Canada? I don't. Steels is in trouble. We're talking about Canada, and Steels is topping out, and Doodle is good in game number 3. It goes up 2-1. But I'm like, oh man, level 18, we got to fill time. We got to talk about Canada and geography. Plus, this geography gives us something else to talk about besides fast food. It's probably better. Meanwhile, Steels is topping out. Yikes. We got to come up with stuff to talk about during 18, right? So the winner of this will take on Damon. Doodle's trying to make it right after this game. Steels. He's got to get the next 2. Don't end it now. I still have to get my outfit ready. Oh my God. He's fitting up. Jungle Cook says, we should just start on 19. 18 is too easy. No one ever tops out on 18, right? Oh, it's called Alert? That's the name of the northernmost settlement? I didn't know that. It's good. I like that. All right, Steele's trying to figure out what is going on with his movements here. And he's like, what? I'm diving boarding all over the place. So yeah, the next thing I have to add is well, to that category. Let's see, I did contiguous states. Oh, I started to add rivers. And I got to add mountain ranges. So because I don't feel like I have a good grasp on where the mountain ranges are, you know? Like exactly which states they touch and all that kind of stuff. And then the mountains, you know, how tallest mountains. I gotta add that. Doodle. All right, looks like both players are ready. D12, F4C. Steel's gonna try to stay in this one. Gotta win game number 4. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And then the other thing I have to add is celestial bodies and constellations and things like that. I gotta add that. That's gonna be my next category. I gotta figure out if there's a deck for that already. There are some pre-made decks for that for Anki, but I don't know. I might have to make my own cards for the way I want to see them. I mean, I gotta say, like before I started doing this, I could not have told you where the Snake River was, but now I can see it on a map and go, oh, that's the Snake River. I was always unclear on which one was the Missouri River, and now I got it. Right? So it's good to know things. Isn't it good to know things? Don't you want to just know things? You don't choose me yet. I'm not up to where I need to be. I am not where I need to be. There's so much that I don't know. But yeah, it's really like world. It's just the world, you know, like the things surrounding us in the world. Did you ever say leet back in the day? Did I ever say leet? I mean, I think I said leet in the way that I say 6-7, right? It's ironic. Not really. I'm not like supercharged, excited, authentically, animated by it. All right, Tetris for Doodle, 212, 209 for Steels. Knowing stuff is such a waste of memory. Well, I figured if I know more stuff, then it might crowd out some of the painful stabbing memories of embarrassing things I've done or said. So maybe I can crowd some of those out. That would be good. Meet up in Quebec. Well, I will not be in Quebec anytime soon. And I'm pretty sure everybody there already knows the Canadian capital, so I don't know how useful I'd be. And they're going to ask stuff about, like, I don't know, the Red Green show or Tom Green. I don't know. Who are they going to ask? Tom Green? Tom Green show? Alanis Morissette, Gordon Lightfoot, Neil Young? I don't know all that. All right, there is a Tetris for Steels, and he has got a board that requires some attention. So the winner of this will take on Damon in round 2. Then after that match, we will have a little bit of a break. So I will go offline after the next match. And then we'll be back at, I think, basically 5 hours from now is when the next stream starts. It'll be Masters, Zach versus WD Subia, winner versus Lanhang O, O, Chef O, whatever you want to call him. If they ask stuff about Kids in the Hall, I might know that. Or wall bants, I might know some facts about wall bants. So it depends on what they ask. Quebecer trivia. $426 for Steels, $513 for Doodle. Is that the guy that's had a ladder in his room for like 6 years? Yeah, I mean, he uses the ladder. It's like a rack for things that he uses. But yes. All right, Doodle into 19. Steels into 19. Doodle right now with 110,000 point lead. And Steels was trying to go a little aggro here, ended up having to pull the whole thing down. He's back by 120,000. 90 lines to go. He probably forgets he has a ladder since he uses it to hang clothes. Like, yeah, he's got like ladder blindness. He just doesn't even recognize it as a thing. It's like happens in, other disorders, where like hoarding and stuff like that. They don't even register that it's there. They're inured to it. Oh, trust me, I know about that. All right, long bar down. Tetris steals 628. So Doodle with a 130,000 point lead, 6-7 lines ahead, something like that. Long bar down. Tetris steals. Trying to minimize the burns here, taking singles. Oh, Doodle in trouble, and oh my goodness. So that is going to be a top out. The target for Steels is 775, but he needs to get something down and just needs to bring this down. And no, a misdrop. Ay. And that means Steels is going to top out level 24. It's basically same number of lines, same long bar in the window, same bar in the window. And that means Doodle will be moving on to round 2. So GG Steels. I'm a big Steels fan, Guy came from nowhere. It's like, who is this? And all of a sudden, he's one of my favorites. So, I mean, you're all my favorites, but you know what I mean. I'm sorry, Steels. I hope we do see you again. But we're not going to see you the rest of this month, unfortunately. Okay, so Steels, you gotta get back on. Gotta get on that Norg grind, I guess. Just pretend you're on CTM. If you want, just play CTM in the background. Like maybe it's my voice. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just me. It's probably me. Maybe I'm the problem. Blame me. I think it's me. All right. Well, let me go ahead and report this. Have I been reporting stuff? I think I did. All right. Green, 3-1 Doodle. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this going. Doodle, GG's again to you. Steels, good games to you. Good G's, G goods, G games. What? All right. So number 31 gone. We'll bring Doodle over here. Oh, it's a big Doodle. And then we'll bring you here. Damon. Get those cameras. We'll run ad. Got to make some of this. Gotta make, we have 8 hours. This is like a full-time job, so I got to figure out. I got to run ads, so we can get full-time pay, right? It does not work that way. That's for sure. We're cooked. CTM is cooked, y'all. That's all right. Enjoy it while it lasts. All right, so we need this. Let's lock all these out. Reset the transform. I love DAS, says Damon. All right, is that what is that? I don't know what is going on over there. Is that a giant foot? That might be a giant foot. Oh, slippers. Is that slippers? Those like little, some kind of animal slippers of some sort. Those are pretty dope. What's up, Black Ops? All right, so we get that. Man, he's got the comfy on. He's got the slippers. He's the most comfortable person I've ever seen. All right, let's reset this transform. What's up, Black Ops? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here and saying nice things. It's nice to hear nice things about oneself, you know? All right, we have had a few more codes done, so thank you, Damon and Knuckly and Guillaume, for doing those codes. We got 22 codes. 22 codes remaining. Go to Metrorino. 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 8 matches? This is more than 8. It's 8 this stream, but then we're going to do... Then we're going to do 2 more tonight. I get a little reprieve. And then we got 2 more tonight. And then we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tomorrow. Possibly 10 or 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. 10 tomorrow, too. All right, let me fix... I do have to fix this scene here because this is not right. This is not right. What is... guys. Guys. Oh, wait, it's actually fine. It was my fault. All right, it's perfect. Well, A-. It's A-. You should do a whole tournament in one day on stream? Oh, my God. Yeah, it was fine. Well, that's what we used to do, Black Ops, back in the day. That's when people would top out, in 30 lines, and it was best of 3. We would do the whole tournament one day. The whole tournament would take place in one day. All right, time for pieces. There they are. Get a paper towel as a scuffed sweat rag in case this gets serious. All right. You're locked in. The sweat is not going to ruin anything. Yeah, hair. Damon in the avatar. That is some hair, man. I wish I had hair like that. Oh, I'd be such a cool guy if I had cool hair. Oh man. I think I'm too far gone. Like they can't even do the thing, where they can staple hair to your head. I don't even think I think I'm too far gone for that. Oh, what a mess. All right, let's get these players going as round 2 green bracket. The winner goes to the top 16. Let's find out who it's going to be in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Laurie, what's up? Laurie, they made me recite all the Canadian provinces and territories. I don't know if you missed it or whatever, but you'd be so proud. I mean, I'm basically a Canadian at this point. On the left side of your screen, it is Damon, who is seed number 18. Got a 1-round bye courtesy of a top 16 seed. This is his first match in the tournament for the month. He's got a PB with DAS of 1.24 million, qualified in with a 977. This is Damon's 6th appearance in DAS Masters. Best finished was, 2 months ago, top 4. Made it to the semifinals in June. And Damon was also a top 16er at CTWC DAS in 2025. On the right side, it is Doodle, seed 18. Defeated Steels in round 1 to get here. 1.20 million. 5th DAS Masters appearance and the first time since January. Also a 10-time Masters event player. 3-time at CTWC Gold. The last, not the last 3, but 23 through 25. And also a hopeful circuit winner back in March of 2023 against White Monster. You're off and on with work. All right. Well, you're keeping our country safe, but I'm not in the same country. But you're keeping our world safe. One Canada at a time. Tetris for Doodle, 175, 154 for Damon. What's up, Martz? Martz, did you hear me recite all the Canadian provinces? Did you hear? I'm so proud that Canadians are here listening to me know things about their country. You did? Oh my God. I didn't think I was gonna get them all, but I did. But not the American states. Well, man, it's 50 states. It's 50 states. Maybe I'll do them in handful by handful. All right. Anyway, 229 for Damon, 253 for Doodle. All right. So you got Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana is in there. You got your Illinois down there, your Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana. Did I get Mississippi? Mississippi's in there. Got your Texas, Oklahoma. 327 for Damon, 346 for Doodle. Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska. What's above Nebraska? Yeah, you got Iowa up there. You got your Wisconsin and Michigan, Minnesota. North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Colorado, Utah, Nevada, New Mexico. Did I say Arizona? California, Oregon, Washington. 465 for Doodle, 443 for Damon. Damon with the Vits. You got your Alaska and Hawaii. What else am I missing in there? I don't. I did say Oregon, Washington, Idaho. I said Montana. I said all those. I got all those. Yeah, if I start from the left, you got Washington, Oregon, California, Idaho, you know, your Wyoming, Colorado. Yeah, I got them. I said New Mexico. All right, we're into level 19 now. Doodle just barely getting that log bar over to. I don't know if I said all of them, but I got, you know, I said Montana. I got it. Kansas, I said that. That's going to be a top up for Doodle. Damon is good. Game number 1. I got Kansas in there. 34 state. Actually, I could just go. I think I know the order of the states. So I should have just gone by the order of admittance to the union. I think I have that mostly. Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Virginia, New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio is number 17. 18 is Louisiana is 18, 12, 18, 16 would be, let's see, the 17, 18. Oh, yeah. 19th is Indiana. 20th, Mississippi. 21st. Let's see. It looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's see. What did I stuck on? Mississippi was 20. 21 was Illinois. 22 Alabama, 23 Maine, 24 Missouri, 25 Arkansas, 26 Michigan, 27 is Florida, 28 Texas, 29 Iowa, 30 Wisconsin, 31 California, 32 Minnesota, 33 Oregon, 34 Kansas, 35 Nevada, 36 is 36 is Nevada, 35 is West Virginia. There you go. And 37 Nebraska, 38 is Colorado. 39 North Dakota, 40 South Dakota, 41 Montana, 42 Washington, 43 is, what is 43? Oh, Idaho, 44 Wyoming, 45 would be Utah, 46 Oklahoma, 47 New Mexico, 48 Washington, 49 Alaska, and 50 Hawaii. All right, I got it. 170 for Doodle, 173 for Damon. Surely there were states that did not want to join the Union. What caused them to hold out? The Civil War. Oklahoma was 46. No, I got Oklahoma originally. I got it. The states that did not want to join the Union were the Civil War persuaded them, like losing the Civil War. Texas was its own thing, but it was its own sovereign nation. But it was not able to sustain itself. It ran into all kinds of crises, and so it was annexed by the United States and then turned into a state. 266 for Damon, 249 for Drew. All right, so there you go, Wall Bant. Now you can stop complaining that I didn't name all the 50 states for you. And I did them in order of admittance to the Union. Like, who does that? Come on. Thanks for redeeming the no tickling the controller voice. Appreciate that. So I think I got them all originally, actually. I did get Oklahoma. You can go back to the recording. All right, 326 for Doodle, 366 for Damon. Yeah, I don't know. That's one thing I want to research is the history of the power grid and how we came to it. I want to know that. But basically nothing having to do with power generation is like due to the free market and competition. It's so, entangled with the state. But I'd have to look into it. I don't know. 458 for Damon, 398 for Doodle. So Damon ahead by almost 100,000. And both players really with non-ideal boards. And they're approaching level 19. Damon's starting to straighten out his board. Doodle board is now straight and set up. And long bar in Tetris. 442 for Doodle, 539 for Damon. See, all you got to do, guys, is wait 5 hours, and then we can put the playlist on shuffle. We might have to shuffle it tomorrow, too. Doodle 513, 615 for Damon. Long bar Tetris, Doodle 541. Damon gets one, 646. I should do a big mega redemption for stuff like naming all the states or naming all the presidents in order. I should do a big one. But thank you, Travis, for recognizing that that it's many redemptions worth of data. But it's good. It's good practice. I need to practice recalling that stuff. 584 for Doodle. Fewer presidents than states. That is correct. "47 administrations, 45 people." So Doodle 678, Longbar in 708. So with the lines tied, Doodle is back 30,000, which is exactly how much Tetrises are worth here on 24. So Doodle is down by like exactly one Tetris here. Damon's board started to complicate a little bit low here. Doodle 743. So this might be an opportunity for Doodle to try and close this gap a little bit. There's only been 2 repeats. Yeah, Grover Cleveland and then the current inhabitants. No, by repeats, we mean non-consecutive terms. Some of those were re-elected, but they served contiguous terms. That's what they served. It's all considered one go if they. But if they served 2 non-consecutive terms, then they're counted twice. Oh, how many? Oh, God, Damon. No, that's 831 tied. So push down point wins it here. Push down point. Oh, and there it is. So Doodle is good. They were exactly tied, and it would have been a push down point win for Doodle if he had known. But why would you know that? So Doodle going to take game number 2. And why even risk it? Who cares? So, yeah. So there have been multiple, obviously, many presidents served 2 terms. So there you go. Doodle, pretty excited, pretty pumped tying up this match. Yeah, multiple presidents, many presidents have served multiple terms, but they only get a new number. Like Grover Cleveland was the 22nd and the 24th because Benjamin Harrison was in between. And then the current inhabitant was the 45th and the 47th because Biden was in between. How many different men have been president? 45. Cole's like, stop talking about presidents. Get on to the next game. The seeds are there. The seeds are there. Listen, everything that Travis knows, he learns from Tetris streams. So I got to be there to teach. You're allegedly related to Benjamin Harrison, which I guess means you're related to William Henry Harrison, aren't they? They're like grandson or something, right? You're related to both. Okay, let's look at the pieces. FD493C. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, TOLZ is how we are starting off. And I guess we are, well, I won't mention it. I don't want to distract the player. See if I get a little more camera on that guy. All right, I got a little more. That's all I got. That's not me. That's fine. You're allegedly related to JFK. I mean, we're all related to everybody. All right, 128 for Damon, 125 for Doodle. Yeah, do not say the last name. That is for a whole other tournament. CTD. $201 for Damon, 177 for Doodle. You guys haven't played CTD? That's Classic Tetris doxing, so we hold on to all your personal details and documents, and if you lose, we put them on the dark web and announce it to everybody. So you better not lose. Not the dark web. Oh, the dark web. It's on the dark web. I mean, isn't Discord the dark web in a way? Because it's not indexed by search engines. I mean, Discord is the dark web. $299 for Damon, $264 for Doodle. Doodle literally put his controller down while how do you do that? Oh, I gotta wipe my hands. Let me put my controller down for a moment. How do you do that? 334 for Doodle, 372 Damon. Tetris, Damon 400, 362 for Doodle. Okay, Damon 445, 392, Doodle. Classic Tetris League with the raid party of 14. Welcome, Classic Tetris League. The League of Tetris Nations. And Damon with a really rough post 19 here. It's going to take some doing to get this down. He's got a 50,000 point lead. See if he can preserve it. Doodle is clean. Long bars down. Oh no, board goes up. Board was coming down, but then board goes up for Damon. And you really want the board to go down. So Doodle almost there. Just, yeah, needs to get one more line clear. One more line clear, and there it is. All right, Doodle is good. I had it, man. Did the hard part and then misdrop. Yeah, I mean, it was going down. It was going down, and this is how it happens. Anyway, thanks again for the raid, Classic Tetris League. You are watching Das Masters for August 2026. We're doing round one action here, starting a little bit late in the month, but you know we're making a lot of progress. We're making a lot of progress this weekend. All right, new pieces. Game 4 coming up New pieces for the players 40, 33, 8F. 40, 33, 8F. Okay, looks like players are ready. Game number 4, Damon versus Doodle. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tetris for Doodle. 100,115 for Damon. Game number 4. So Doodle is up 2 games to 1. Kind of a supersized Vits there for Damon. Still a vertical iTuck setup. It's not cozy, but it's still a setup to tuck in a long bar. It's fine. All right, Damon, kind of a rough board here to start off with, but still low enough. It is 18. This can be brought down, especially by skilled players. If this was me, I'd be gone. Oh, no, Doodle gonna top out what? I was looking at Damon as the one who was in danger, but it's Doodle who's done in. And Damon, we're going to take game number 4, and we're headed to a decider. Decider. What was once best of 5, now best of 1. Here it is, 1. All right, the pieces are incoming. Here we go. F5, 58, A1, F5, 58, A1. All right, the winner of this one single solitary game moves on to the round of 16 to take on, who is it, Scooty here? I'll have to look. Looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game 5, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, who's sitting at the top of this? Das Masters. Yeah, it is Scooty. Now, that will not be happening today, but that is who's there. Travis is 7 hours, 23 minutes stream uptime. But really, this is what should be doing every day, right? I should be doing this every day. Well, not every day, because there's still stuff that I have to do, but really should be doing 6 hours a day. And if I'm not streaming this, I should be streaming something. For the people, for the people. The people want their Tetris played badly by me. Do they? They don't want that. But I do have to get on the max out grind, so I might try to do a couple of weeks of variety streamer. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that would work. I don't really fully know what that is. What, you just stream a bunch of things and people are there for your personality? I don't think people are showing up for my personality. Well, maybe you guys are exceptional people, but I don't think I could really carry a variety stream. I want to see Vandy and Kingsman play some friend slop game. Is that what that's called? Friend slop games, like Smash Cards? Is that what friend slop games are? Like Smash Cards and all that stuff? That's the first time I've heard that, but that makes total sense. Among Us, STM? Well, that would be NTM, not Tetris Monthly. I don't really fully understand that game, but Vandy and King plays It Takes Two. All right. I'll try to be a variety streamer for 2 weeks. I have to do it on this channel, though. All right. Because, can't do it on my channel. There's like 10 people on there. Portal 2 co-op? Yikes. Then I'd have to be, I don't even, I don't know, man. Classic Vandy. Yeah, it's all Vandy. I have to do it here, though, because we have a partnered channel, I'm not going to do it on Vandy. 200, do I even have 200? I have like 20 people. Imagine CTM Among Us with Masters players. I think they're already doing that, though. They're among themselves. They don't need me to do it. They can do that on their own. They're all friends. All right, Doodle here with a triple. Gonna hopefully, or at least he wants to knock this down. Yes, long bar in. 339, Doodle. 297, Damon. Zoltan is here. Yes, good discipline indeed. I agree. Vandy and King play chained together. Oh, no. I don't know what that is. Is that like a game, or is that just like a leisurely activity? Is this like recreational real life thing? I don't want to be chained together with Kingsman. I think it's messy. $374 for Doodle, $367 for Damon. It's close. $416 for Damon, $423 for Doodle. Like, what schedule would I have? Let's say I did that for a couple weeks just for giggles. What schedule would I have to have? And do I have to do the whole thing where I've got like sub goals and like, oh, for God's sake. Is that what I have to do? Oh no. Like, look at me. Look at me. Sounds like both Kingsman's dream and Vandy's nightmare coming true. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I don't. It sounds like what? You know, what are you doing? Okay, long bar in Doodle 504. There we go. 531, 503 for Damon. There's a good, clean Tetris Doodle 556. Damon still trying to work his way out of this. Here's the thing. I'll tell you, though, it's really not that bad. Like today, I fake complain about it, but it's a blast. I love streaming like 7 hours, 8 hours a day. It's fine. Like people, oh, I'm so tired. I just fake complain just for, sympathy. So people will go, oh, poor Vandy, isn't he such a hero? But it's fine. I love doing. I could do it forever. Honestly, like I could go another 8 hours. This is totally normal and fine. 570 for Damon, 618 for Doodle. All right, Doodle with that square. Going to cover the, uncover that well. It's not really a well, but it's a hole that needs to be filled. So Doodle ahead 686, 611 for Damon. There's a Tetris Doodle. Damon is set up, and there's one. So this is they're close in lines. Doodle ahead 75,000 points. It's about 2 Tetrises by the time we get to the end here. All right, so I'll start out as a variety. I'll do a variety streamer. I'll start out CTM, and then I'll become variety streamer, and then I'll start doing really toxic, political, grifty content. What do you think? That'll be my arc. And sell colloidal silver and supplements. Stupid. All right, Doodle here, 887. There's a Tetris for Damon. Doodle still hanging on to this like 70,000 something point lead. Has not gotten really into a lot of trouble, which is exactly what he needs to do. Here's a Tetris for Damon. Damon he's starting to close the gap a little bit. Doodle, didn't get into too much trouble. Ended up getting a Tetris out of it. 926 for him. So he's got like a Tetris and a third lead right now. So he's got to just try to keep score. And it's coming down here to the very end. Damon ended up having to make a long bar dependency. And that could really seal it for Damon. That is the top out for Damon at 883. And Doodle is good and will move on after this decider 3-2. And Doodle is pumped. This is like Doodle, like, oh my God. Doodle is very, very excited. You can see Doodle is excited. And now Damon, not excited. You can see the disappointment and you see the on the floor excitement for Doodle. Oh, wait, that was the wrong seed, guys. So we have to take it back. Actually, yeah, Damon won. Sorry, Doodle. No, I'm just kidding. All right. All right. So yeah, there you go. Doodle is the winner. Doodle, what is this? Green Damon, GG's as always. Great performance. Just wasn't your month this month, but we hope to see you again later. And Doodle will make it into the round of 16 of the monthlies, I think. I don't know. I don't think Doodle's... Well, I don't know where Doodle's been. Got 4 appearances. I don't know how far he's gotten, to be honest. I know he's got top 8 in Mega Dasters. But other than that, I don't know. Well, we'll never find out. All right. Oh, my God. There's... Who is that? Is that Dadly Doodle? Oh, my Lord. Dadly Doodle. I don't know who that is. All right. Well, you did very, very well. You did very, very well. Congratulations to you. And Damon, again, GG's. He was doing Wordle in the background. Oh, I see. All right, folks. It is 6:30. We're going to come back in 4 hours. 4 hours. I get a little bit of a reprieve. I'm going to relax for a little bit. Just not look at a screen. Going to maybe stand up a little bit. Do some squats. You know, air squats, a little bit of that. Try to get the blood moving. Try avoid having blood clots in my legs. But I want to thank you all for hanging out. I will probably read a book. So, prize pool is at 201.75. We've made a little bit of progress. So please consider contributing to the prize pool. I want to thank those of you who did contribute. A lot of coupon codes. Claim codes coming in. Summer B came in with some as well. Burbia with a 1 cent. Thank you. People don't like those sponsor quests. It seems like, oh, I don't want to follow someone on Twitter. Yeah, but I wouldn't probably do them either. But anyway, all right. Thank you to those of you who contributed. Appreciate that. If you want to get in some last-minute contributions, use that Matcherino command or find the link in the description to YouTube. I want to thank those of you who supported the stream today. New followers, Exit, Subs, Abby Normal, Summer BC, Dubs, Pidgeotto, Mr. Burrow, Jacobo, Rory, Cute Pup, Bits from Mards, Raids from Mari, CTL, Adam Irish, and Jade. Thank you. And the patrons, thank you very much. Scott Gray, Jay, the Window Kid, Dr. Middlesberger, Red Dog, Mr. Brain Corporal Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M. Cat, Java, G, Jason, Sunny, Mealy, and everybody else. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, so coming up in a bit, 4 hours from now, we will have even more Tetris. EMT, even more Tetris, right, Laurie? That's what it stands for. And what will that be? Well, it will be the Masters Purple Bracket. Masters Purple. Zach, WD Subia, and Chef O. Tomorrow, we also have a ton of stuff going on. There's like 10 matches tomorrow. There could be 11. So you're going to want to come in. It could be a very similar day to today. We're going to start a little bit, well, later, I think. There's a 10 a.m. and then the next one at 1 p.m. So there'll be kind of a straggler. And then we'll do another 4 streams in a row, something like that. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. Thanks, everybody, hanging out. Appreciate it. We will see you in a few hours. YouTube, have a great day. Zoltan, SD, Junkle, Black Ops, Lori. Thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful day, YouTube. Twitch, we'll go find a place to raid you. Raid Bendy. All right, raid Bendy. Bendy 1 streams. All right, is he really going? I don't want to raid somebody who's not going. Bendy 1 streams. That's it. Wait, that's an invalid name? That's not the name of Bendy? Oh, Bendy 1 underscore. Double underscore? Bro changing his name. Why are you gonna change your name? Streams is better than underscore. No? I don't know. What do you guys like better? Streams or underscore? I'm going to have to change my thingamabob. All right, everybody, take care. We'll see you guys later tonight. Bye-bye, and thanks.